Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome. We got more Visions of Mana. Happy Saturday stream to everyone. Fortunately, that means we get to start a bit early. It's what, 7:15 right now? Hooray! Nope. What we wanted, not what we wanted. Ignore. Let's see here. Let's get Social Stream Ninja. Let's get the Rumble Source. Boom. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Bosses and nemesis. Yep, we've just got that one guy in the Zawhak Desert we still need to grab. Hey, Twitch just noticed that we're live. Hooray. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. So let's go ahead and hide that. Let's get those earbuds out of the way so they're not interfering with anything. Get you, we get you. Let's make sure things are live and then we can close the streams here. Twitch, let's make sure my ads are set good. They're set at the correct level, 5 minutes per hour, not at the silly numbers that we use for not the silly numbers we use for narration. There we go. Don't know why I couldn't get that word through. Okay, we got the live, good. We've got tags, hooray. Anyway, we are going to game kick, or not kick, Odyssey. Why aren't you Odysseying anything? Do 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 mo do 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 oh do 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 no 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 do 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 oh do 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 bum bum bo do do no mo oh do 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 Fanboyamas! Welcome! We're gonna be starting in a couple of minutes. Doing some Visions of Mana today. No crushes. They have all been thoroughly crushed. Yesterday? No, Thursday. Yeah, we're just making sure everything is going well. Anyway, how are you doing, Fanboyamus? I just got back from my niece's second birthday party. That was fun. The joys when the kids are that age is that it's a party for the adults, not for the kids. Alright. I can keep going. And of course, waiting for more Super Robot Wars Y news. Yeah, I did a reaction video to it, and then I realized that the way I reacted to it, I didn't keep track of where I was in the video, and I kept in PV1, and I kept pausing, and I'm like, you know what? No. I'm not gonna deal with that. So I just decided not to react to it. I'll put out a reaction video, sometime later, when there's PV2. I'll react to PV2. Okay, when will we get the full list? I have no idea. That is a good question. All right. Why are you not streaming? Game? What the hell? Let's go into the studio. Let's go into settings. Manage destinations. Yeah. We got Kick. We got Odyssey. Yeah. Set it to all platforms. It's streaming to all platforms. Admittedly, for SRYY, I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of Super Robot Wars 30 DLC is part of the main series list of Y. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way to save up on resources. Seriously, what the hell? Why is it not streaming to Kick or to Odyssey? The hell is wrong? Kick, yeah, you got nothing. Why do you have nothing? It's streaming to Twitch, and the studio is pointing to Twitch and to Twitch, Kick, and Odyssey exactly the same. You know what? Whatever. Receive, sending. Yeah, I can't afford to put more. It's saturating my... Wait, is it saturating? 1 second, I need to remind myself whether I have 20 or 40 upload speed. Yes, it is. Go, proceed. That's just my frickin' router. You don't need to cause issues. Password. Hey, Alan Stewart, welcome! We'll be starting some Visions of Mana real soon, just dealing with a few technical issues. Yeah, I got 40 upload speed. Okay, I have no idea why I thought 20, so let me just go ahead and if it doesn't want to stream that way, then I'll just stream directly to Kick here, directly to Odyssey here. Ignore what it's doing there, and let's see if that fixes the issue. Fix the issue for Kick, fix the issue for Odyssey. Cool. Yeah, it has been. Anyway, glad to have you stop by again. How have things been with you? Doing well? Enjoying life? All that good stuff? I'm just back from my niece's second birthday party. That was fun. She's an absolute cutie. And the joys when the birthday parties are for kids that young, it's really just a party for the adults. My brother did a mean grill. You're a very happy man. Awesome. It's always good. Always good to hear. Cool. That is working. Get back into here. Go, get that distraction out of the way. Yep, I'm just doing a tiny bit of troubleshooting on my system, and as soon as that's done, gonna put some announcements to the Mana Discord server, to X, and I guess to the Akarasu Discord server, because why not? I have heard of a series called Inazuma 11. I don't know what it's about, but I have heard of it. Was it soccer stuff? Or am I thinking of something different? I just remember that the director of Gundam Age was referencing Inazuma 11, like on things that he wants to do. Right. Get you there. Football anime, awesome. Okay, cool. I did remember that. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. You're looking good. And chat is always looking good. As soon as I realized what I've been saying. Okay, let us go to x.com. Alright, hashtag. Streaming some more at... Is Visions of Mana? It is not a official site, so hashtag Visions of Mana. Streaming some more Visions of Mana. We're still on Chapter 7, but just about to wrap it up. No more side quests in the way. Hashtag Let's Play. Hashtag Square Enix. Hashtag Final Fantasy, why not? It's sort of there. The original one. It had games on the DS and Wii. Okay, that does sound familiar. Alright, and let's get some links. Links. We have YouTube. Come on. We have YouTube. We have... where did Rumble disappear to? They've also been making a new game for Nintendo Switch, Switch 2, PS4, PS5, and Xbox Series S and X. Okay, cool. Cool. Recently closed tabs. Rumble recently closed tabs. Twitch. And go ahead and copy. We got YouTube. We got Rumble link. And we've got Twitch link. Perfect. Go ahead, copy all of that. Post. And we can see what are the notifications. Yeah. Cool. Some dude like my post. Am I to assume that he is a scammer? Partner push on Twitch. Be a Twitch partner. Okay, whatever. Random dude just spamming likes on everyone. Game's been in development for 9 years? Okay, that is insane. That's kinda crazy. Finally get a release date. Well, I'm absolutely thrilled for you if you're a fan of the series. I mean, at least it's not Duke Nukem Forever levels of bad. Alright, let's go to Streams of Mana. Go. Paste, and let's just get rid of the hashtags here, because what is good on X is terrible on Discord. Hashtag stream. Go. Streaming some more Visions of Mana. We're still on Chapter 7, but just about to wrap it up. No more side quests in the way. Oh yeah, let's just delete all. Delete all of that. There are the links. Perfect. Copy. Paste. And Akurasu. And community promos. Streaming some more. You know what? They can just get the I'll get rid of the Rumble link for them, and then it'll be just 2. It'll just be YouTube and Twitch. They'll be fine with just 2 links. Cool. Works there. Grew up watching the anime and playing the games. Awesome. Nice. That is cool. Alright, that is that. We can close that to get out of the way. Close that. Obviously, we need to keep the control panels up. Close you. Awesome. Close you. We want as little as possible because this game is able to cause my computer to crash. Let's pump my CPU cooler up 1 step. Maybe 2 steps. Doesn't hurt anyone to have a little bit of extra. Steam, we can keep you small. That's, everything. Got everything closed up as much as possible to preserve stuff, and we can get going. So let's hop to it. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. I'm Brain Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd. And we are playing some more Visions of Mana. If I counted right, we are on episode 97 right now. And we're still in chapter 7 out of 10. Back earlier, I thought chapter 8 was the end, but I did take a peek a little bit more of the guide and know the, actually I'm gonna skip the Flammy Drum for a second. Gonna hop right over to Nicolo's Emporium for just a second. Double check that he doesn't have anything. I think we checked at the end of the last episode, but this is the start of a new stream, so, yeah. The exact details, cool. Nicolo's Emporium is done. Back to Illistana we go. Alan, I would be happy to ask questions from you, but I know nothing about Inazuma 11, and I don't even know enough about it to actually know what to ask you about it. Let's see. Encyclopedia. Oops, wrong one. I want to go to side quests. Yes. Anyway, as I said in the description, we have no side quests holding us back at the moment. We do, however, have one mission that is still holding us back before proceeding with the story. And that is that there is one singular nemesis left. And we are gonna go beat that thing up. And once we beat it up, we will have, just ask anything you're curious about. Okay, so you said it's a football anime, but football, I'm assuming European football, what we in America would call soccer, right? Alright, Zawhak Desert. Apologize for... it's no need to apologize for rambling. What kind of place do you think we are? Yes, okay, cool. Anyway, let's go here. I think if we come down here, we'll be able to find the final nemesis. We may have a little bit of hunting, but hopefully not too much. Alright. He's gonna be somewhere in that direction. We may as well get the Picools.
Well met, little Picool.
Charge straight through him. Oh, yes! We can hear the music. There he is. Scorched Pavlov. Alright, and he is clearly resistant to ground, which is no surprise. Anyway, I'm just gonna get him close and let's see what his weaknesses are. Weak to water? No. Resists water. I was not expecting that. Weak to thunder, though, so we're gonna be doing an air build. Okay. Let's go ahead and quickly do an air build. Next question, please. Or... Okay, while I build my rebuild my setup, set you to wind. Morley, get back here, and also Morley, you obviously need to go back to moon. Weak to wind, so gear and skills. Val, not gear. Moves. Dark Saber, replace that with Thunder Saber, and both shields we just get rid of. Next question. Is it just like a tournament style anime, or is there more stuff related to it? That's gonna be our build, I guess. Palomina, yeah, stick with Magus just because that's the strongest build, even if it's kind of ugly. No. Right, let's go do a quick check. You resist earth, fire. Immune to fire, okay. Half to that, light, half to light, jeez. Okay, so basically it is just spam as much wind attack as we possibly can. Palomina, yeah, I guess in that case, Palomina, you stick with, no, I know what we do. We'll set you to light, because that gives us an amazing opening move.
You are all with us not worth our while.
There we go. And consecutive cast. Thunderstorm, James. Got a question. Is there an old school dungeon crawler like Wizardry, the not very much video game? Yes, there is, shoot, I'm trying to remember it. There is a, like an adventure booklet that was turned into a video game. NYS and I were playing it together, but, we just played a little bit of it together. But I don't remember, what it was. Nope.
My thanks.
Hey, there we go. Expert Exterminator defeated all nemesis. Don't think high-speed gaming online on the phone will work well on the phone. No, it will not. Scorched Pavlov Core Stone. Awesome. That is every single nemesis defeated. All right, let's use the Flammy Drum. So yeah, the way nemesis work. Downloaded a version and crashed too much. Yeah. Yeah, the game that I'm thinking of, it's a Steam game, but like it's not a dungeon crawler, but it's kind of a map exploration kind of deal. Anyway, we need to head to our target, Verdius Burrow.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow?
Yes.
Rumor has it that Florit, the Benevedon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
Alright, let's head to Verdius. Next question, anime or game? Anime. Sorry, Alan. Didn't see that comment.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevedon, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Oh no, they're gone. Everyone was eaten.
Jule?
Jule, that's your fault. You were the
Benevedon
guardian.
of Wood. It attacked, ate everyone. I can feel their fears soaked into the soil.
Does that mean the sproutlings are...
No,
Dead?
I think they're okay. We're interconnected, so I'd know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevedon went.
Okay.
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevedon.
All right, let's look for clues. I hate that we're inside of a village. It means we don't have... Oops. Means we don't have double jump. Oh, hey. Hi, Dryad. Just school kids play soccer to become number one.
You're all here. That is good to see.
How about the game?
If I had more power, the Sproutlings wouldn't be...
At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here?
Floret happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevedon of wood swooped down from the sky, and... Oh, Floret, well, ate all of the Sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no. What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh, right.
This is a
Well,
kid-friendly
that's good
game.
then. Where did Flora take them?
You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them.
That's why we came back, to show some Benevedons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Flora make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back... for us?
To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevedon bullies.
Jule, you have grown so much.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Floret was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies.
Good
Ooh.
idea. Okay, everyone, new plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Let's go. Hey, flightless bird. Sorry I
Trent will
didn't...
definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Floret.
Hey, bird. Sorry I didn't say hi when you first joined, but, we were in the middle of a cutscene. Anyway, James, how about the, Wii game? Look for clues, yar. Yes. Gotta be an Android port. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the game, unfortunately, so I can't really help you too much.
Peruse at your leisure.
Oh, hey, we actually have, upgrades here. Awesome! Let us go ahead. Alright, let's make a change of plans. Let's go to Val. There, his small sword,
you have a
absolutely
good eye. I'll be doing
Leviathan.
business
We
with
can
you.
equip it. That's an improvement for his base guard class, his wood class, Edelfrey, and his, earth class, Weapon Master. Never need to say sorry. How are you? I am doing pretty good. As I've been telling
see you have
absolutely
a good
everyone,
eye.
I just came back
Business
from my
with you.
niece's second birthday party. Oh, no, that was a downgrade. Okay, Val, we're gonna take a peek at that sword in a second. Gungnir, that is a downgrade in every way.
You have a good eye.
We're gonna buy it because we have
doing
stupid
business
amounts
with
of
you.
money, but we are not equipping it. Alright. Karina, fire-tipped spear, absolutely. Fan. We're gonna buy, but not equip. And fist,
you have happy doing
buy,
business with you.
but not equip. Orly, katana. Ooh, the good Muramasa. By the way, you hit 100%, didn't finish the game. That'll be next week. You mean like a week and a half, though, because this upcoming Friday is Good Friday. Yes, you told me. Hope you had a fun party. I did. Which game do I want to know about? The Wii game. Unless there are multiple Wii games, then whichever one is the first Wii game. But the Wii game. Yeah, Ranger, Samurai, Rogue. We'll still take it.
Happy doing business with you.
But his dagger classes are the ones we really do like. I hate all of his cane classes,
happy
but
doing
as always,
business with
we
you.
shall buy and not equip. Yaksha, that is an improvement.
Happy doing business with you.
Equip, and yeah, he needs to be Nightblade, Morley's best class. Good Friday throwing your schedule off, I know the feeling. That's why I'm trying to catch up on everything, so we got stuff when the holidays come
I've seen
through.
you. Happy doing business
Buy,
with you.
but do not equip.
I've seen you have
Buy,
a good eye. Happy doing business with
but
you.
do not equip. And boots,
I've seen you
buy,
have happy doing business with
but
you.
do not equip. And Jule to round things up.
I've seen you have happy doing business
Mithril
with you.
wand and
I've seen you
a
have a good
Gambate.
happy doing business with you.
umbrella.
I've seen you have a good happy doing business with you. I've seen happy doing business with you. I've seen
And
you have
hammer.
a happy doing business with you. I've seen you happy doing business with you. Come
Ah,
back
jeez.
anytime.
So much talking there. Yeah, Inazuma 11 Strikers, it's just matches and scouting characters. Cool. You get paid on Good Friday, so you have to wait for bills to come out. Is it me, or is it weird to say, oh, will UC be in Super Robot Wars Y? It is. It is a little bit weird, but totally understandable. They haven't announced anything UC related to it. Very much like Dungeons and Dragons, you made characters, fighters, clerics, mages, and you were supposed to find the wizard, Wordna, in his dungeon and defeat him, I guess. Never managed it. Ah, unfortunate.
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at
Gold
this
armor
new
is an
for your
improvement.
purchase.
Equip,
Take a look
that
at my
is
wares.
a
This new
downgrade.
For your purchase.
Inko Robe,
This new for your purchase.
downgrade. Pinion Robe is an
This new for
upgrade.
your purchase.
There we go.
Come back again sometime.
I think Flightless has a bit of knowledge on it. Next question, if anyone knows in chat, they can help you, Stabby. Let's just
can't
go
go
to
wrong
the
with these
item
goods.
shop. Honey Elixir.
You won't find
We'll buy
ribbons for
one,
your
get us up to
business.
40. We got 30 of those.
Coming
We
in
are
soon.
good. Alright. Let's chat to all of
I
our
see.
comrades. Jule has proven himself quite courageous when faced with calamitous circumstance. I dare say he wants to put Dryad at ease. That sounds like we're doing some
Okay.
old chat. If Trent doesn't have a lead on the Benevedon of Wood, I'll eat my cap. Well, your cap looks like a tasty flower, so it doesn't seem like it'll be too bad if you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, any Benevedon that eats our friend's friend is gonna pay. We couldn't have gotten here in time to save the burrow, but it's a hard truth to swallow. Yeah, it definitely didn't help that for several streams we've just been doing side quests like crazy. Alright, how about the DS game, Alan? What was the Inazuma 11 DS game about? Alright, skip. We really don't need to see that flight thing every single time. Alright, let's bypass Verdius Burrow, bypass Deep Woods, and let's go to the Sanctuary entrance. I may as well walk through the whole thing. There might be some dialogue here. So we'll drop in. Oh, hey, Flightless Bird, Oh, there we go. It just took a while for that thing to post before before it showed up on screen. So sorry, can't stay long, got stuff to do.
To our group, huh?
One day, we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
But yeah, totally understandable, Flightless. I'm so happy you stopped by. I need to finish catching up on your Super Robot Wars 30 stuff, and we need to finish working on our project once I get a little bit more stuff there. Definitely opened Pandora's box that time. Yep, your party has 6 players. It was a 6-level dungeon, but you had some mechanics if a character died, like resurrection at the temple, cursed or blessed items, etc. Just the video is very primitive. Okay. Alright. Let's see what Trent tells us. There he is, Trent the Tree. Oh. Dude looks like he's got a lot of gas coming out.
Oh, Julie. Arms. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos's curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illnesses pass with time and repose.
Hey, the Deku Tree didn't survive, so don't go being all, feeling all invincible here.
Trent! Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish?
Perhaps?
I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change.
Weird
Right
obsession
back,
with
Trent.
research.
Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
Alright, to Legrazzo we go!
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
Doesn't really say whether they're good ideas or bad ideas, but he has ideas. Alan, jeez, that is a huge amount of games. 1, 2, 3, Go? Go Chrono? Or Go Galaxy? Jeez. That's crazy.
Oh.
Wait for us, Trent. We'll help you heal. Trent said that he could just sleep it off. If this is truly due to Delafos's curse, I'm not sure he's right. Exactly, that's what I was saying. The Deku Tree died. Trent shouldn't be so confident that he can survive this. Poor Trent. He looks so ill. Let's not waste any more time and go see Aish.
Yes.
Master Aish may be aware of a method to remedy Trent's malady. We must go and see him right away. Alright, well, let's go see Aish. Which one do I want to know about first? I guess let me just spare the questions and let's just do Inazuma 1, 2, 3 together because they sound like a series. Is there a continuous story going through them, or are they all unique? To Legrazzo we go. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that's the thing. These things don't update. So weird. Whatever. To the archives we go. Slightly different. Okay. Pandora says thanks for opening her box. Guess I shouldn't have asked. Yeah, the map just doesn't update from when we're looking at from the sky. That's such a weird thing. It's showing outdated stuff, like it was showing directions for a side quest, which don't make sense since we're done with all the side quests that I can see. That is a crazy amount of books. All right, Master Aish.
What an unexpected visit. Have you dispatched with the Benevedons already?
6 out of 8.
Not quite. We're looking for a cure for tree blight. Trent isn't doing well after all this Delafos kerfuffle. He caught something bad, but we need his help finding another Benevedon.
Say no more. I'm flattered that you would turn to me in your hour of need. Dare I say we have become fast friends?
Sure.
Fear not. I have no intention of disappointing you, Jule. I possess a plant that alleviates the exact symptoms you described.
You didn't describe the symptoms yet. Legrazzo flower, okay.
We have selectively bred this flower in Legrazzo. Its nectar replenishes several crucial nutrients in plants, revitalizing perennial growth.
The nectar? That'll make Trent better? Huh. Well, I guess all I can say is thanks, Aish. You really came through.
Awesome,
Wonderful.
thank you.
Your investigation of agricultural advancements has vastly improved since my last inquiry.
Why, yes, Palomina. In fact, it was your question about the adaptive properties of plants in connection to their natural habitats that sparked my interest in the field.
Hooray!
You see, first I created a closed testing area where we could control the environmental influences on the organisms in order to isolate the...
Okay, that's enough gabbing for one day.
You
Thank you,
should know
Julie.
that it was your foray against Grapplevine and Vertius that inspired this particular plant.
Wait,
Oh, really?
how did you even hear about that fight? You weren't there.
True, but the Merchant Sisters were. They were kind enough to fill me in on your burrow exploits, which in turn rekindled my interest in the nectar. Von Voyage played quite an integral role in its cultivation as well. And now an opportunity to test our crop has fortuitously emerged.
The people here really do experiment on anything and everything, huh? Gardening isn't even a thing here in Legrazzo.
Such is a scholar's natural inclination. Our curiosity knows no bounds, and our attention wanders to whatever happens to intrigue us.
Inquisitive types, huh? In any case, you really saved our buds this time. Let's deliver this medicine to Trent.
Kerfuffle is a
Guess
great
we'll be
word.
seeing you, Aish. Good luck with your research.
Good luck with your hunting expedition. I trust in your success.
You know, until we all need to go sacrifice our souls.
Never doubted Aish for a second. Gotta get this back to Trent.
But yeah, kerfuffle is a great word. And yes, Trent is suffering from tree blight. No, it's not a fungus. I'm pretty sure it's a miasma.
Uh-huh.
Aish is keeping himself busy. Time for us to do the same.
Right.
There's something to be said for their level of preparation here in Legrazzo, developing cures for ailments they haven't even encountered yet. Yeah, that is something.
Yes.
Aish is knowledgeable in many agricultural areas, environmental efficiency, plant potency, antidotal application, floral vernacular, and more.
Okay.
We can't keep Trent waiting. He needs that blight fixed yesterday. Alright, fine, Julie. If you insist, we shall return with the medicine to Trent and heal him up. Flammy, let's go! In case anyone's wondering, Kit Kat ice cream is yummy. Kit Kats in general are yummy. Kit Kat ice cream is delicious. Nope. Not Triomana. Sanctuary entrance. Right. Once again, we'll go to Milos Woods and walk through it. Yeah, Inazuma 1 is you building your team, saving the soccer club from being disbanded. Yep.
Another
Cool
case
stuff.
solved by Aish. He'll never let us live this down.
You won't?
If it helps, I bet he doesn't even realize how condescending he can sound.
See, we stick around so we can get those dialogues. Really builds up the character interaction.
Trent, rise and shine.
Dude,
I
sick.
asked the Alm of Darkness for something to help with plant blights. Here you go.
Whoa!
Oh, you have my thanks, Julie. Alms. A peculiar taste. Why, I feel like a brand new shoot, full of energy. How marvelous!
Wonderfully
Oh,
marvelous.
good. I wasn't entirely sure it was trustworthy.
To think that you would come to my aid when you have another gravely important duty on your shoulders.
Now, I didn't say this medicine was free. We need answers, and you're just the tree to give them to us. We have to seal away the Benevedon of Wood after what it did to Vertius, but we don't know where it went.
So that is what you are after. Unfortunately, I have not seen hide nor feather of a Benevedon since the assault on the sanctuary.
Oh, we found a bunch.
However, I do have a guess.
A guess, you say?
A plant's purpose is to take root, flower, fruit, and grow. Floret may be intending to do the same. For that, it needs sproutlings.
Sure.
More precisely, it needs the wood mana that resides within the flower folk. Unfortunately, collecting sproutlings will not yield the crop it seeks.
Talking tree?
That's
Talking
why we
tree.
eat them?
I believe there is more to its method than simply consuming the sproutlings. The Benevedon also needs a suitable location to germinate. There is but one place with a connection to the mystic realm suitable for growing its seedlings. The floating isle of Ulul.
Ulul.
Floating? So, the isle is in the sky?
Yeah, we saw one of
How did we
those.
get there?
Flammy.
Dummy! Now that Ramco's powers have been unleashed, we can go anywhere we want. Ground, sky, wherever.
Exactly, Karina.
That's right! How could I forget about Ramco?
How could you?
Holmes,
We flew
as the
here.
Overseer, I can but watch your exploits from afar. But you have my sincerest wishes for your victory.
All right.
That's enough for us, Trent. Oh, better get going. We have a flight to catch.
Yes, we do. Relinquished.
Floating isle. What are we getting ourselves into this time?
There are too many unknowns. All we can do is assess whether our assortment of items is adequate.
It has to be. No other choice.
Well,
A region related to the mystic realm. What manner of place might the floating isle be? Morley? Ulul is unexplored territory. There's no knowing what we might encounter there. So be prepared for anything. Be prepared! That nectar worked like a charm. I kind of wonder what it tasted like, though. Julie? I'm so glad to see Trent is feeling better. Now we just need to get that Floret fella to scram. Alright. You heard him, Floret. Let's go! Fast travel. You can swiftly travel to other meridians. Yes, we can. Alright. Hey, there it is. Nope. Floating island of Ulul. Let's land. Talking tree, all the trouble. Yeah. However, we are probably at about a good point to wrap the episode up. So let's go through the cutscene and probably cut there.
This place is what remains of the mystic realm after it was conjoined to the mortal. When KDL was created, a single island from the mortal realm floated into the sky. It's still there to this day. It is a beautiful, strange place, but don't let your guards down.
Now I've seen everything. Floating bits of land? Better not tell the folks down below.
This is what the home realm of the Benevedons looked like? Huh. It's chilling in more ways than one.
It is.
get the let out, people. Floret's still at large, so don't waste too much time on small fry.
Perfect.
Sounds good. Inazuma 11-3 is about going to the Football Frontier International and becoming #1 in the world. And yeah, Inazuma 11-2.
No feathers around here. We should keep going.
Our best bet is to find a location where buds might blossom easiest.
Yeah, Inazuma 11-2, you create the strongest team to fight aliens who are really just enhanced people. That's just silly. Adversary.
My gratitude.
There we go.
Guard's resolve never sways.
Beat him up, and here is... Come on.
We can be at ease
Interact. Save. Boom. There we go. We've made a save. Thank you everyone for watching. The stream continues on, but if you're watching the VOD, the episode ends here. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money and referrals in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. That is the recording done, and we'll be going straight into the next episode in just 1 second. However, I'm gonna pull up the bestiary. Actually, I'm gonna pull up the bosses and nemesis too, because we just got rid of every single nemesis, so we can clear that out, make things a little nicer for us here. Close that guide. And from Floating Island of Ulul, we just defeated the Antversary. One less thing in our bestiary to worry about. Floating Isle. Yeah, we've still got like some weird
Time for a stretch.
caterpillar
Shall
thing.
we set out soon?
Scorpion.
So much to do, so little time to do it all.
An amorphous blob, and an eye. Okay. Cool. We have that. We can save, close, and let's get straight into the next one. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. Bring Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbity'd. And let's get some more
I will
Visions of
take
Mana
this.
taken care of. Hey, a gold clover, awesome. And an elementite, also super important.
The spirit's
Boom!
It is pulsating with power.
In Azuma 11 Go, you fight a revolution with Football Go Chrono Stone. You travel through time to save history. And Go Galaxy, you go into space to play football with actual aliens.
I will
Okay,
take this.
actual aliens as opposed to fake aliens.
Little power.
There we go.
Let us proceed.
Hobgoblins
Post-haste.
defeated. Unfortunately, we're just kind of... Ooh, there are the... Wait, no. That is a,
A bearer of bountiful
extra lucre.
blessings.
We're absolutely grabbing you. Gold clover. Good.
Secured.
Another gold clover.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, I did not contribute all that much to that fight. That's A-okay. Hey, and there are the caterpillars.
take this.
Next question, Stab, you're enjoying it. Okay. What do you like about it?
We ask for your abyssal power.
Oh, there we go.
Quite a lot of lucre. There's no need to be so fluid.
You're in a good mood, Ramco.
She flew a long way. My guess is she's preening after a job well done.
It's football with powers. Okay, fair enough. Hey, we climbed on top. Nothing else to worry about there. That is over in the next area. Okay. Yeah, the problem with something like this is we're literally just gonna be zigzagging across the entire area to make sure that we grab everything. Alright, that looks like an item.
Secure.
Yep. Hey, honey elixir, that is a very useful item. And you are weak. Alright, before you kill them all, let me at least use one Lumina attack. Oh, that one survived.
I've got your back.
Probably hidden in here. Yes, hidden down here. No? Yes, there it is.
Maybe items and let us avail ourselves of this
Honey
acquisition.
elixir, cool. Next question, you tell me on the Zoom 11 kick. I can absolutely tell. I think I have found your,
Secure.
your autistic, autistic
I have gathered some
hyperfocus.
grizzly, sir.
And I mean that with no offense. Actually, completely changing gears. Are you familiar with Gundam Age?
Secured.
Golden chest, fine. Let's see. Normal, 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 normal. Okay. No weaknesses, it seems. That's fine. Let's... Since we're light class, let's just go ahead and dual cast some...
Power. Give up.
There we go, we got it.
We need to press on.
Heard of it? No, nothing. Okay, cool.
Might we exchange these
Hey,
elsewhere?
golden chest core stones. Sweet. Always good to have more of those. Always good to have more grizzly syrups, even if we really don't have anything left to spend them on for now. I know we will have more in the future, though. Okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Let's continue heading this way, and let's grab the next, it's up top. Actually, speaking of up top, there is a small item here.
Yeah.
Let's grab that. Come on, get... Palomina! Thank you.
I will take this.
Took you long enough, but you finally got up there. How about this? His question about Gundam as well. He asked me questions about Inazuma 11. Sure!
Oh, spirit.
No, let's dodge, 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 dodge. And do a celestial burst on everyone.
This was our victory.
Oh, I love that setup so much. It's silly, it's overpowered, and it's fun. Cannot carry any more. Hey. Oh, we already have a pinion robe. That's lame.
Pure water.
Is it about just mechs, or is it more in depth? Oh, it is more in depth. I mean, fundamentally, it is, you know, it's a war story. You know, it's about the downsides of war and things like that. Yeah, pinion robe, we already got one. Darn it, shouldn't have spent money on it. Could have gotten it for free right here. Oh well. Discard.
What wondrous where I have found something of
There we go.
fantastic value.
Armor for Joulet. Yeah, you know, like, there's lots of stuff that's horror of war, there's lots of stuff... G Gundam even, that's like not even a war story. That's more of a tournament fighter. Just they use Gundams to fight in tournaments. Which is fun, but hilariously, as a kid, I hated it. I'm just like, no, this is so stupid. I don't want anything to do with it. Why would anyone like this? And then I watched it again back in college, and I'm like, oh, why did I have such a wrong idea? This thing is amazing.
Power. Numbing perish. One rival remains.
Kill them all.
Never sways.
Assuming it's an RPG kind. Gundam? Oh no, not RPG at all, no. For like RPG with mechs, the only thing I can think of is Mystic Knight Rayearth. That is Mystic Knight Rayearth was basically you know, like Dungeons and Dragons, and they keep getting better and better equipment until they eventually get a mech. I haven't seen it, but it's absolutely on my list of things to see. Well, I did see the first episode, so I have seen that much. It's on my list of things to see, just, yeah, I'm crazy busy.
I have gathered
Is
some
it like
grizzly, sir.
Megaton Musashi? I have not seen Megaton Musashi, so I don't know. Ooh. That is an interesting place to put it. Okay, we're gonna have to jump across from the right. That makes sense. We'll get there in a moment. Yep. Just jump from right here.
I will take this.
Yeah. Yeah.
We make it? Yes, we made it.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation. My grab
We've got quite a lot of
Next
resources.
question.
There's no need to be so
Shoot.
frugal.
Inazuma 11. Actually, different question.
emerge.
Do you,
I feel the spirit's favor.
are you a fan of sports anime in general? Or just Inazuma 11 in particular?
Yeah.
And I guess a
I will
follow-up
take
to
this.
that, have you seen King of Tennis? That's the only kind of other sports anime that I'm familiar with. Although again, I haven't seen it, I've just heard people talking about it.
Oh, spirit! My gratitude.
Alright, let's consecutive casting, perfect. Consecutive casting. Oh.
This power. My gratitude.
Haha.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Yeah, I'm disappointed too. They failed to live up to expectations. Hey, a Niccolo coin! Yeah, we need a lot more of those Niccolo coins.
What wondrous where could this be?
Luck sigil, nice. I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything. But still nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh, we just climbed a waterfall. Didn't think I would be saying that. Just Inazuma 11, tried to watch Blue Lock and Captain Tsubasa, couldn't get into them. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the interest Aish would have in what we are experiencing.
It'd be a constant. How singular! I must write down all the details! Is my bet.
Morley isn't really as bothered by Aish as he makes it seem, if you ask me.
Ooh, mythic cookie.
We have.
Lumina. Montar.
My thanks.
There we go.
This was our victory.
Beating them all. Now, I don't really have to fight all of these guys,
If they
but it is
insist
fun.
on it,
Consecutive casting, light. Consecutive casting, light. There we go.
let us honor
Her
their
Inazuma 11 is called Victory Road. It's the ultimate Inazuma 11 game. Now, by ultimate, do you mean that they have every plan of it being the last one? No more Inazuma 11 after this?
that calls for the elemental vessel. Perish!
We've got quite a lot.
Defeated.
There's no need to be so frugal.
Come on.
Assist us.
Thank you.
I feel the spirit's favor.
And what was that? Honey elixir. Nice. They are giving us some really good stuff here. No. Select. Let's go to the map. 5 more. Whoa, 15 more chests. No, because they're remaking Inazuma 11. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, that was, we're doing a good job here, but there is still lots more to do on the floating isle. No. There is one thing that we are missing. Yes. Okay. Forget about that for a second. We need to go.
Yeah.
Hereish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let's get a slightly better hint. There it is. Okay. I was actually going in the right direction. There he is!
Look! A cactus!
A cactus! Found you, little cactus. You found me! It's the Ultimate Inazuma 11 game because it has its own original story, and all characters are in the game. Nice!
Huh.
Hey, looks like you dropped something. Also, little cactus, how did you get to the floating island? That's like kind of a big thing. How did you get here? Also, that's 35 pages, just 3 more and we got it! And Cactus Diary, Hulu, Isle in the Sky. The floating island is home to the colorful bird Benevedon. It sort of looks like a legendary bird, you know, the one with the snake. But maybe they're different birds. I can't explain why, but this island seems familiar. I want to ride on a giant bird and go on an epic adventure. The snake can stay home, though. Next question. Okay, there we go. Let's backtrack and let's head over, I guess that way. Perfect. Ooh. Looker. Okay. The stuff that we have so much of that it's getting kind of silly, but whatever. More baddies we can beat. Some deer. Grizzly syrup.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Maybe
And
items could this be?
a cup of wishes. Hey, useful. And 4 gold clovers. Nice, 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 nice.
Yeah.
There we go. Needed a bit of mana there. Next question. What? Ooh. Gotta remember that there's an item right up there.
Don't let your guard down.
We ask for your assistance. This power. My breath is undone.
One more.
There we go.
This
We've
was
got
our
him.
victory.
Alright, next question about Inazuma 11.
Secured.
There we go. Got that item. Nothing else here to grab. Do I see something here or not? No, I do not. Okay. I'm... Honestly speaking, I'm kind of out of ideas. It's, you know, it sounds to me just like cool soccer anime and, whole world.
These smell similar to the plant life on the Lucia Isle.
Indeed. The flora and fauna of the Mystic Realm heavily resemble that of the Sanctuary.
We can
Makes
probably
sense.
cross this gap using the powers of the wood elemental.
Ah, yes. I'm like, I don't see an elementite, but that's right. That is a wood sprout.
Such vigorous
There we go.
vegetation.
Sweet. We got it.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yes, you... Hey, what was that? It didn't let me control it. Right, let's try that a second time. And maybe actually succeed.
Vigorous vegetation.
Go until it stops. It stops. Do you want to know how many characters there are across all games? Sure, why not?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Go.
Maybe
What do we have
items
here?
could this be?
Ooh, a chalice of change. What could that be? Joulet, great power, adds 2 extra slots. Yes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Sweet. That is where we want him to be. Not that we've really used Joulet, so we haven't been keeping him up to stats, but whatever. Keep in mind, all characters are in Victory Road. Sure, yeah. That seems to be a common thing for games to just try to include as many possible characters now. Take a guess. 75.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
The outcome was inevitable.
I will take this.
Oh, there's a little dam here. Right. We do have a chest in the water. We got 2 chests in the water, plus an item. Nope. A chest, an item, and a...
I will treasure this.
Look, she'll treasure it. 75, try 5200.
Who have ever come to this island?
How would anyone else get here? Not everyone has a handy Ramco to fly on.
Then I'll be sure to look at as many things as I can while I'm up here.
Okay, 5200 is insane. No wonder it's taking that long.
Spirit's strength. I feel the spirit's favor.
Yeah.
Alright, and backtrack a little bit because I see some enemies we skipped. And skipped enemies.
Appreciate it. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
No, I didn't escape.
I will take this.
Games have been going on since early 2011. That's fair. That's fair. I was kind of thinking like people on your team, but yeah, I realized.
Buckle up.
I realized that's kind of hard to have your team when you have a soccer competition. Or associated football, or association football, if you really want to get both the pro soccer and anti-soccer people pissed off.
My gratitude. My gratitude.
Yay, we got him.
May this momentum motivate us.
Come on, thank you.
The spirit's strength. I
Yay,
feel
more
the
elemental
spirit's
points.
favor.
Chest is probably up there, it looks like. By the way, 2500 not including collab characters. Wow. Oh, don't tell me that the, Oh no, you said it was coming out for Switch and, Switch and PS, and PlayStation, so... It's not gonna be a case of it being, oh no, the chest was right here, silly me. Good thing I still looked around.
Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Very walnut. Cool. Alright. All home consoles. Yeah, yeah. For a moment I was worried that it might have been a mobile game. Because when someone says a massively huge roster like that, there is always the temptation for, yeah, it's a mobile game. That's how we squeeze that many characters in there. You're going to be paying for every single character that you roll for. Alright. More things to fight. Golden chest.
Not worth our while. My gratitude. Let us proceed. Post haste.
Victory is mine.
What wondrous rare could this be?
More goddess scales. Jeez, we've got a lot of those. Also for Steam, they started taking pre-orders yesterday. Nice.
Secured.
More Niccolo coins. Yeah, we need a silly huge amount of Niccolo coins.
Let's do this. This power.
Consecutive casting. There we are.
Our brawl
Kill
bore
everyone.
fruit. My thanks.
Can't go there yet. We have to go this way. Also, how's the map looking? Alright, well, we're a tiny bit past halfway, so that's cool. They did originally plan to put Victory Road on iOS and Android.
So the Benevedons used to live together in peace here?
Back when the flow of mana was freely functioning, yes.
I doubt there was anything peaceful about it. They've never been a friendly bunch.
Manifest! I feel the spirit's favor. If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation.
Just one more.
This power! At once! Onward!
This was our
We are.
victory.
I call that a success. Ooh, another chest.
Yeah.
Come on.
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
Looker.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation. This tower! Lumina! On guard!
One more.
Perish! This gladly! Let us take a moment to pause.
By the way, decided to drop that idea. I think they realized that people who would be stupid enough to get on their phones go boom. Alright, get healed. There we are, thank you.
I will take this.
What do you have there? Gold clover. Good. Good. Another gold clover. Good. That is what we need.
I have high hopes.
Double lucre. Or extra lucre, at least. Don't know exactly if it's double.
This should be the flow. I'm on it.
My gratitude. My gratitude. One rival remains.
Yay!
Got your back.
We got him. Getting the deluxe edition of Victory Road for PS5 for one main reason. Oh,
Maybe
why's that?
items in- Could this be?
Chalice of Hope, yes. No, not side quests. Items, Chalice of Hope for Val, finally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. He's been stuck at 4 for quite a while. You get to play 3 days early. Hey, that's a good reason. I could have bought the deluxe edition of Vision of Mana to play a day early, except that literally the day earlier, I couldn't play it. So it gave me no reason to buy the deluxe edition, especially since I didn't want the DLC skins. Because for the first playthrough, obviously I want to see, I want to see what all the actual skins are.
One more.
We triumphed together.
Actually, since we're here, let's go ahead and, items, Fairy Walnut. Do we have a 250 HP, 100, oh, for all allies. Fairy Walnut, Honey Elixir, all HP, 20 MP for one ally. Yes, let's, I just love casting spells with Palomino way too much. That's bad luck. Yeah, it was, but I've been literally playing this game since launch.
Maybe items in- Could this be?
Life Sigil Plus raises max HP by 20%. Nice. They did
I
have
will
a beta
take this.
version. You enjoyed it early. Nice. I did play the demo of this game also, so,
Let's just get this over with.
Oh, that thing became a queen.
Appreciated. My gratitude.
Useless turret. We need to press on.
Come on.
Assist us.
Yay,
It is
more elemental
pulsating with
points.
Power.
Oh. Ah,
Assist us.
there we go.
Such vigorous vegetation.
Another one of these guys. Let's make sure we don't have anything there. Nope, we're good. Okay.
I have gathered some grizzly
Data lasted
syrup.
from March last year till yesterday.
Floating
Okay.
water thingies look a lot like what we saw in the Luca ruins.
That's quite the waterfall. But I bet we can use them to get to higher ground.
A plant-based monster is sure to prefer a place with better sunlight. Let's go.
There is something back there that we still need to grab. Oh, I see it.
Yeah. 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 I will take this.
That was just lucre. Nothing special.
Yeah.
There is the plot that I saw. A Niklo coin. Good. We need a lot of those for the post-game.
Yeah. What wondrous ware. Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Lucre. Good. Yep. We gotta backtrack. Because there's another item we missed.
Secured.
Gold clover, and gold clovers are always good. Alright, well, that seems to be everything there. We really don't have any save points, but we can see the end of the screen soon. They also had a thing called Inazuma Post, so they could collect feedback and improve any online problems because the game is cross-platform. Nice, 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 nice. Always appreciated when developers are care about stuff like that. Yeah, we're almost there. 300 meters away from our goal. There you are.
The spirit's strength.
Alright, let's go. Anything down there that we need to worry about? Nope. Some more bad guys, but who cares about them? We've beaten plenty. We'll say level 5, do listen to the fan base. Yeah.
I will take this.
I think level 5 was also responsible for the Gundam Age game for the DS or 3DS. I don't remember exactly, but
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
that does sound right to me. Go, grizzly syrup. Let's just do a scan of the ground. Nothing that we want to fall off for? Nope. Nothing that we want to fall off. So, once more, we hop in here.
Vigorous vegetation.
Let's roll. But yeah, it's always amazing
gathered
when
some grizzly
developers
syrup.
actually listen to the fans. Because, you know, we don't always want the same thing that the developers want.
I can breathe inside this bubble. Yeah.
Alright, chest.
May the items and let us avail ourselves of this
Honey
acquisition.
elixir.
I will take this. Yeah. I can breathe inside this bubble.
Alright. And that is a meridian, and that means
Let
it is
us
a
ponder our
perfect
next
place to save. So let's go ahead and save over that spot. And that is it for this episode. Yeah, they were involved along with Namco. Cool. Alright, well, stream continues, but that is it for this episode. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money and referrals in the description as always, as well as some direct support options like Patreon and Coffee. But that is more for my narration channel. Anyway, thank you everyone, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. There we go. It's good. Floating isle, so we can close that guy, have one less thing to worry about. wow, we got 5 folks over on Twitch. That's nice. Doesn't always happen. Twitch is sometimes dead, so Level 5 also did Yokai Watch, Professor Layton, and others. I have heard of Yokai Watch, but I know nothing about it, and I have obviously heard of Professor Layton, but I don't remember much. I don't know much about it. I've played a little bit of the first game, and that's it.
Is Ian doing well? No, I must focus on the task ahead of me.
Yeah, better focus on your proper task, Palomina. Right, and OBS, and let's go straight into the next episode. Hello, and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. We are on the floating island of Ulul, excuse me. I keep saying Ulil, but it's Ulul. Well, that is a thing. Just to be safe, let's go ahead and change the party up a little bit. Palomina, you can switch to water. Joulet, why are you water? I have no idea why Joulet was water. Joulet, you can switch to wood, although light is really kind of what you're good for. Actually, I do want to check one more thing. Vessel. Palomina. No, that's a stomp. We do not want stomps. We want to stick with slashes. So you stay as a water with your gigantic spear. Are you? No, you are a worse spear. There we go. Get rid of those just so we don't have that stuff hanging around. Cool. Let's see what happens when we step into the story progression. Oh, there is another gigantic feather.
They are the same as the one in Verdius.
We know their origin. And where is the monster?
Above us.
Incoming!
Oh, and once again, I forgot to... Please tell me that this isn't where we do the actual fight. Of course it is. Oh.
My friends, another thing coming. How dare you hear all those growling?
You'll regret making...
Out of the way. Out of the way. You have nothing against... Head. Yes. That is what we will be doing. Actually, first... Yeah. Double cast on the head.
So perish!
Assemble our attacks there.
Unleash your true power!
There we go. Begin that. And we may as well do a class strike, because why not?
You cannot get away!
Oh, Palomina.
Is it absorbing light?
How about some lightning on the head?
Something seems off. What's going on?
It's creating its own energy. Watch out!
This power.
Alright, let's try again. Cast, please. On the head.
So clear.
Let's have some cold this time. Kill it off with some ice. We put that Benevedon on ice. The stream is more about you saying, can we talk about our Lord and Savior Inazuma 11? As opposed to Jesus
Everyone,
Yamato.
I did it. gone, and the sproutlings of Verdius are in danger no longer.
Hooray!
I seriously cannot get enough of this floating island, though. You can see all of Verdius. Oh, you can see the whole world from here.
We can.
Funny, I'd never been anywhere but Verdius since the day I sprouted. Until the day I left on the pilgrimage, that is.
Yeah.
I figured fate saw fit to grow me there, so that's where I stayed. That was enough of a reason for me. But now, I know that life's there to experience. I don't always have to follow the rules. If I hadn't met you all, I probably would have been gobbled down just like my friends and accepted it as destiny. I don't want to sit down and take things without a fight anymore. And I'm glad you all made me realize it. Not to sound like a broken record, but thanks.
Enough of that mushy stuff. You're welcome, okay?
Look at that. Karina's embarrassed.
She is.
I can hardly hearken back to how Joulet used to handle himself. The journey has had quite the effect on him.
Karina, too. The more you see of the world, the more those experiences change you for the better.
Hard to leave such a pretty place, but we gotta get back to Verdius. Golly, Dryad's probably worried about us. Let's let her know we're okay.
Perfect.
Let's maybe find the rest of the sproutlings first. You better not be kicking me off. Oh, screw you! We still had more things to do there.
Against all odds, Florid has been floored. Verdius Burrow has endured forever. Another banger from yours truly. Jam number 1559 is a hit.
A stellar performance! And I do mean both the song and your fight against the Benevedon. You're a hero in your own right. With you here, the other sproutlings will feel much safer during their hibernation until the next alm is chosen.
That's the thing, Dryad. I've been doing a lot of thinking on this pilgrimage.
Yeah?
The world keeps changing. And I think it's our job to adapt and keep up.
Absolutely.
Instead of putting down roots, I think the only way to grow is to get out there and mingle.
Absolutely gotta mingle.
Right. Then you mean...
Yeah, I think sproutlings should give places other than the burrow a try. Branch out in a bunch of different locations. I know that traveling the world hasn't exactly been the sproutling whale these years. But I think it might be my way.
This is the future you've envisioned, Joulet?
Yep. Someone's got to take that first step, and I think it's me. If there's anything I've learned on this journey, it's that.
Well, I think that's brave of you. Yes, quite brave and good.
So brave.
On that note, it's time for us to make like a tree and leaf. Things to do, monsters to defeat.
Absolutely.
Before you do, would you sing that song for me? The one you composed just as the alms arrived in Verdius?
What? Jam number 1460? Why now all of a sudden?
I was indisposed when you first sang it. Don't you remember? It isn't fair that I'm the only one who hasn't heard your masterpiece.
You're also the only one who thinks it's a masterpiece. And this game manages to give a tree a butt wiggle.
All here in order to persevere. Protect the future for everyone. It's what we're meant to do. Making new friends and old down a path unforetold. I guess that's what you all could call this long journey called life.
You know, we tease him, but that actually was a pretty good song.
I tweaked the lyrics remix a little bit since its debut. I call this one Jam number 1560. Looks like I'll be touring all around the world, composing songs about my travels. So look forward to more new tunes from me.
All right.
Oh no! I sense a gigantic shift in the flow of mana around Tiania.
Uh-oh. That can only mean one thing.
The
Another
Benevedon fire
Benevedon.
is up to no good, that's what.
Quick, we have to go to Tiania. This is the
No.
last one. We gotta make it count.
Not yet! Not yet! We still have things to do! We have
Wow. I can scarcely believe my eyes.
Master Fugo!
And your friends are...
These are my companions, the members of this year's pilgrimage. We came back to the village to stop the Benevedon fire before it's too late. Everybody, this is Fugo, a soul guard from back in the day. He mentored Liza and me when we were training for the job.
It is a veritable honor to make your acquaintances, Alms. Perhaps the answer is evident, but I assume you have not yet completed your journey to the Mana Tree. Where is Hina?
Hina is...
She's dead.
I see. Dorfer has been particularly active recently. It seems I was right to fear the worst in regards to our dear home of fire. You
were.
mentioned a Benevedon has appeared, correct? You would do well to report this to Questa.
Yes, sir.
Game does not want me to explore.
When you finish with Questa, I pray you come find me again. I have something to discuss. You never could sit still for lectures, but I promise not to interrupt your business. Come whenever you find the time.
Master Fugo's right. I should talk to the
Floret
mayor.
Core Stone, Wood Sprite Tonic. Ooh. Okay. Items. Yes, Wood Sprite Tonic. Use. Expand Julay's plot.
With the spirits.
Alright, he's got access to that one. To that much. Cool. What'll we get here? Wall. Use the power of wood to reflect magic away from self. That's pretty cool. Increase HP recovery of the entire party's healing moves by 40%. Oh! But anyway, the guide says that he should be light. Twinkle Rain. Oh, remove status effects. Cool. Undead Away. Chance of instantly destroying an undead enemy of a lower level. Healing Light Plus. Use the power of light to restore the entire party's HP. Yes! Nullifies all damage from a blow that would otherwise be fatal. Can only activate once per battle. Okay. Julay, we are spending 270 of your massive collection of points
The elements are
just
all
to max
around
out.
us.
Light Elemental Break.
I'm starting
Good.
to twig it.
Twinkle
The
Rain.
elements are all around us. I'm
Undead
starting
Away.
to twig it.
Healing
The
Light
elements
Plus.
are all around us.
And Strong Roots. Woo! Useful. Yeah. You, I guess, just kind of stay where you are. Hurl Bat, yeah, that doesn't really do much for us. Any of these seem particularly useful? To bestow a stat increase on a random ally? Ew. No thank you. Increases caster's chance of stunning an ally. Deals wood damage. Thunder Technique generates orbs of lightning around self that burst after some time. Deals wind damage to enemy. Inflation. Hurls a bag of lucre, dealing strike damage to enemy. Damage dealt is based on amount of lucre owned. Okay, that is one of the skills that he is supposed to be using. Okay, anyway. This place is scary. So let's run away. Summon Flammy. Yes, the star indicates my next destination. floating island we go. Don't catch any of those. And let's actually go to the second meridian and get rid of the rest of the stuff here. Or collect the rest of the stuff here. Yes, I am disgusted by the way that the game says, no, proceed with the story, when there are clearly other important things to collect. Like this chest.
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
Parpoto oil, 250 HP to all allies. Useful.
Secured.
Stardust herb. Not bad. I've
I
never
have
used a
gathered
single
some
one of them,
grizzly,
though.
Might we exchange these elsewhere? What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
Lucre, and quite a lot of it. More lucre. Oh, come on, Val. The game really does say no to more of my exploration, but there's so much there. There's so much we can still explore up there. Ah. Fine. You need to catch up with you've been typing stabby. Okay. Yeah, Steam... Yeah, okay, the only one is Inazuma 11 Victory Road has 2 single-player modes and online mode. Which one first? What's the difference between the 2 single-player modes in Inazuma 11? I'd say that Factor 5 should sponsor my stream after all of this, but you're already gonna buy the game and I'm already not gonna buy the game, so it's a waste of money for them to sponsor me. Okay. Back to Tiania. And... oh, Mayor is down over there. Cool. So let's just go to the item shop, I guess. It's the closest to there. Loading. There we go. Also, let's chat to everybody. If the volcano is active, that could be disastrous for the people of Tiania. It might erupt without warning.
Yes.
It has been several years since I saw Master Fugo. I saw him in Illistana for the rites of initiation in the past. Weird. Your teacher didn't have much to say about Hina. Over... here you are, Julie.
Golly,
Is it hot here or is it just me? I feel like I'm shriveling up. You really lived like this, Val? One is the original story and the other is the Chronicle mode, which is where you verse teams from all the previous games. Huh. Okay, cool. Reading that letter reminds me of my grandparents. Thank you for finding it, Val. Not what I intended. I wanted to go here. Oh. I was very surprised to see hobgoblins in Chart Passage. I've taken that route for years, but never once have I encountered them before. Alright, Hina's parents. Can you finally react to something? You cannot. Is that even where they live? Maybe I think that's supposed to be their home. Whatever. Let's go find, no, not the Flammy Drum. Alright.
Greetings, Val. We rarely have the chance to welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless.
Thank you.
I assume you are here to deal with the Benevedon threat. On behalf of my people, I thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevedon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence. into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
Deilophos, a man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana, took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Deilophos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with me. I swear it.
You don't need to convince me, Val. Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent agitation. The current unrest is surely due to the Benevedon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance. I leave that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkybel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano, to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevedon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevedon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us.
Dorfer Volcano Key. Well, so far, the way that Dorfer Volcano has been blocked for us was not because of any sort of barricade, but literally the game not letting us move forward, just like it didn't let us move forward on the floating island.
Val, Soul Guard and Arm of Light, our continued survival is in your hands. May the blessings of Mana be with you.
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
Yes.
The people of Tiania are with you. Make sure that you and the other arms are prepared for the battle ahead, and well rested before you leave. And be sure to speak with your own parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Especially since you became the Alm of Light, and, assuming things don't go according to plan, and they go the way that, Mana games always go.
Master Fugo wanted to talk to me. I should check in with him.
Let's check in with him. Master Fugo. Where could Master Fugo be?
Uh-huh.
Why did the goddess give the elemental vessels to us mortals?
Ugh.
How strange to see Dorfer so active. It's wreaking havoc on my nerves. Oh, seems like everyone has new things to say, though. Bonfires so warm and cozy. Imagine if fire suddenly disappeared from the world. It's a scary thought.
Babu, ba-doo-doo, da baba-doo-bum.
Nope, not everything. Anyway, you were saying, one is the original story and the other is the Chronicle mode, which is where you verse teams from all the previous games. In the recent trailer, they showed more time travel and time patrol police. Oh, is there like some weird time shenanigans going on? I don't get it. Tiania has a beautiful coastline, great food, kind people, an active volcano. Why don't more people choose to come here on vacation? Dorfer won't settle down these days. Something's not right. I can feel it in my bones. Happiness is heading into a magma melt, am I right?
Here you are.
Welcome back, Val. How about a magma melt to celebrate? No? Well, perhaps another time then. Dorfer has been very restive lately. We already sent out our alms, so why hasn't it settled down yet? Our furnaces have been on the fritz lately. Is Salamando slacking off? Which book should I read next? Ooh, maybe I can go to Hina's house to borrow one.
Honestly.
This whole village is concerned about the volcano, but I think we'll be all right. We've got Hina watching over us. Yeah, about that.
Hi.
Hey, everyone missed you while you were gone. Wait, are you not done with your Soul Guard duties? Nope, not done yet. People of Tiania have lived in harmony with Dorfer for generations. A bit of rumbling and some little eruptions are no cause for concern. Val, you're back. How about you fill me in on sometime on all the awesome adventures you've been on? Yeah, we're not back yet.
Yeah?
What do they put in these buns? I can't get enough of it. They're at the item shop. Nothing's biting. Maybe I need a new fishing spot. I mean, maybe by the water would be good. No use fishing these days. It's like all the fish just swam off somewhere. Ow, ow, ow! I think I'll stay put in the village until my injuries get better. Well, hang on, where's Hina? They finally noticed. I hope our way of life in this tranquil little village never has to change. We're counting on you for that, Val. Alm's responsibility is a weighty one, and their journey is fraught with hazards. I don't think I fully appreciated that until now. I know what it's like to lose someone close, as painful as it can be. As much as you can try and tough it out, this is all just, well, part of life. Here he is!
So, you wanted to talk to me, Master Fugo?
Yes, Val. Will you sit still for it?
Well, I guess.
I've managed to endure in the past. Mostly. So, what is it?
It concerns Liza. Over your journey, you must have visited the Earth Village at some point, yes?
Yes.
I assumed as much. By the time I had arrived with the rest of the alms, the place was overrun with golems, and Liza was already petrified. I couldn't bring Liza to the Mana Tree, so I abandoned Guju to its fate and resumed our pilgrimage without the Alm of Earth.
Yep.
Though I completed my duty, I could not forgive myself.
So he was the Soul Guard for...
I was once Liza's mentor, but I could do nothing for her. Not cure her affliction, nor guide her to the sanctuary. As a Soul Guard and a teacher, I failed you both. I apologize for keeping this truth from you.
I know why you didn't say anything. You were trying to protect Hina and me. Who knows if we could have handled the reality of Liza's fate if you had told us. But thank you for telling me now, Master Fugo. I appreciate it.
Val.
Oh, there's also something I wanted to show you. This is Liza's core stone. My powers crystallized her petrified form into this.
My word. Your powers did this?
I know Liza, and I know she didn't think of you as a failure. I hope you understand that.
Her core stone is warm. A warmth that she always had about her. Liza, please accept your mentor's apologies.
Even if you had made it to the Earth Village earlier, Orin might have stopped you himself.
Orin? You mean that young lad from Guju?
You know him?
Her
He
husband?
intercepted our convoy en route to the Dead A Cliffs, asking if another soul could be sacrificed to the Mana Tree in place of Liza's. But an alm once appointed remained so until the end of their pilgrimage. After that heated discussion, Orin returned to the village. I can only hope that he's given up his fool's errand by now.
No, he also died.
He didn't give up. In fact, Orin took it upon himself to try and change the world for the slim chance to save Liza.
I see.
Master, leave Liza's fate to me. On my honor as a Soul Guard, I will deliver her core stone back to the Mana Tree. Please, allow your pupil to complete the mission you couldn't all those years ago.
Well now, such a change from the capricious troublemaker you used to be. What is a master to do in this situation?
The master is supposed to let the pupil take the reins eventually.
And also, Val, you probably should have told him that not only that, but you're also the Alm of Light. So if everything goes according to this plan, you're also going to sacrifice your own soul. So, you know, kind of useful to warn people about that ahead of time. Anyway, let's talk to Val's parents and probably wrap this episode up after that. Yeah, they're all together, so it's a single event.
Oh, Val, you're home!
Dad. Mom.
You know,
Dad
it's
knows
been
what's
so
up.
long. I think you and your father have a lot to catch up on. And
Oh.
you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in.
Yes.
Palomina,
Val,
Miss Queen
come
of
back when you
Thighs,
two
does
are
not
done
look
with your chat.
famished.
Thanks, Mom.
Now, that is not an insult to her thighs. I'm not saying she has thunder thighs.
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay.
And now we get to explain 98 previous episodes to him, plus this one, which is 99.
I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevedon threat and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val.
You're the Soul Guard and the Alm of Light.
I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet.
True.
You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Disagree.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
And that is maturity.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
Awesome. Good job,
That
Val.
sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment. They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active. I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevedon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevedon and protect the village.
Sounds good.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that Benevedon what's-it and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The
Val's
way into
dad
Dorfer
married a
volcano
bimbo.
should be a long charred passage. No time like the present.
Yeah. No time like the present. Val's mom may be a bit of an airhead, but apparently she can cook well.
Let's rest up.
However, the next thing on the list is not going to Dorfer Volcano. It is to save and wrap this episode up. Once again, the stream continues. The episode is over. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Woo! Alright, before we continue though, let me go ahead and go into the bestiary, because I think we have pulled up a couple more things. You're here for the long haul. Awesome! Alright, so let's just go find all the floating islands. We absolutely fought a Tremorkin. I don't even need to look into the bestiary to confirm that. So we can just delete that. Floating islands. We defeated the Shamanian. Sounds almost like Shamunian, which is Sam Shamoon's YouTube channel. Definitely interesting, as long as you don't mind listening to someone someone very aggressive. Mean Mask. I don't know if we got that one. That is position 87. So let's go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 48, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. 81. Yep, there's the Shamanian at 81. 82. Mean Mask. Yep, we got a Mean Mask. Perfect. Alright. Stepion, or Steelpion. We got one of those. Not even gonna bother looking it up. Oh, Shadow 01. I don't think we got either of those. Nope. Luster Gas, Griffin Claw. Is there a way to get more information? There is not. Oh, Shapeshifter. Yeah, we got Shapeshifter, but we don't have Shadow 0 or Shadow 01. So that's good. There are also power-ups in Inazuma 11. Okay, cool. So yeah, that'll be somewhere later on the floating island of there. And 15. Gawker. Holder. Peeper. Yeah, Beholder and Peeper, but no Gawker. Gawker's gonna be deeper in. I need to head to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. Nice to have the bathroom, downstairs bathroom right next to the office. Oh, there is a 105 Excel rows left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but each one is 8. So that's 80. It's 3. Literally just 11 enemies left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, excuse me, 13, not 11. 13 enemies left that we haven't gotten. Alright. Let me close. Save the bestiary, then close. And then bosses and nemesis. For some reason, the guide completely skipped, Floret. So, yeah. Cool. Cool. We can close that. Let's get to it. Okay. Yeah, new enemy from a different dimension. Doesn't... don't remember what it was, whether Mind Eater or Void Eater. There are also power-ups in Inazuma 11, spirits like Stans from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, that is interesting. Where is my mouse? Here it is. Hello and welcome to what I believe is episode 100, if I have been counting correctly. We gotta go deal with Dorfer Volcano. Hina's parents are nowhere to be found, so let's get going and take on the Benevedon. Let me get this straight. The parents of your girlfriend, Hina, went out to harvest flower seeds during a cinderstorm while a volcano could erupt at any moment. Yeah, I think they might have some issues. Does your mom really understand how dangerous the Benevedons are? No, we already covered that last episode. She's a bit of an airhead, but she knows how to cook. She's acting like you're heading out to take care of a pesky rabbit burrow or something. The meal reminded me of my own departed mother. I'm honored to have been a part of this household, however brief the experience. All right, and Morley? You're from a family of blacksmiths. No, you're from a family of blacksmiths. Do you think your father would reforge some of my weapons? Morley, you got so many weapons you don't know what to do with. Armed, which is the spirit power-up, except the character wear them like, armor souls, totem characters take on the form of animals. Mixie Max, where characters fuse with another character. Okay, those are some interesting power-ups in Inazuma 11.
Let's rest up.
Alright, fast travel. Let's go to Charred Passage, and... Why are there no meridians? Game, what is wrong with you? Why do these maps always show so few things? Wait, did I just see a side quest? I think I just saw a side quest on there. Oh, yeah, Dorfer is really on fire. Yeah, there is a side quest all the way up there. Jeez, I was not expecting that. And 2 new power-ups called Bond Transform and Awakening. Don't think you need to explain those two. Okay, let's finally go take care of the stuff that we couldn't before. That was just blocking us just because.
Emerge.
Yay, elemental
I feel
points.
The spirit's favor. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Yes, we might. And we may. And we shall.
I will take this.
Gold clover. Hooray. Alright, chest. What do you have in store for us?
What wondrous wares. I will treasure this.
Looker. Cool. Magoblin.
Easy. My thanks. My gratitude. This unleash the might
I didn't mean to.
Let's rethink our strategy.
This power. My gratitude.
Oh, also, Val, we definitely need to
My
change you up.
gratitude.
Let victory go to your head.
We have just one move that Val needs to worry about. Get rid of that Thunder Saber. That is not helping anyone. We want Ice Saber and Flame Shield. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Ooh. Cerberus. We already had them, but that's fine.
Silken boomerang. My gratitude. On guard. Feast now. This power. My thanks at once.
Yay!
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Nice and easy. Ooh. Got some stuff here. Just HP and mana. Nothing to worry about there.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation.
Come on, Cerberus. Get hit with the minigun. Yay,
We should
victory!
outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements. A rather feeble thought. Let us finish this fast. On guard!
Yay, victory! It is very foolish to fight against us. Hey, a Mogoblin Core Stone.
It is pulsating with power.
There we go.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Ah, yes, 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 yes.
Now!
This is what we're looking for. The final. Nope. Gonna grab you first.
Secured.
Honey Elixir. Now. Also gonna grab you first. Ooh, Captain Doc. Yes. All right. The final. Lesser Elemental Airy. In the original story mode, it has mini games like Mario Party that improve specific stats. The original story also has side quests. Yeah, this game has a lot of side quests, like way too many.
We shouldn't get too caught.
Alright, let's
This place is now not appreciated. My gratitude.
there we go. Multicast, there we go. And you.
Give up! Yes! Summon the
There we
spirit.
go.
I will not let you
And water walls. Kill everyone, I'm sure.
peacefully.
Easily. Oh, that was a joke.
I saw fit to fight at full force.
What do we get?
Wondrous, where could this be?
Blaze Wall,
We
yes.
can wield the power of the spirits.
And in Chronicle mode, there are more than 150 teams to go up against. Oh, jeez. That is a lot.
May the items in could this be?
Cup of Wishes, cool. Yeah, I know. We want to go to map. As we can see now, every single lesser Airy has been defeated, and we have just the Flame Airy and the Greater Flame Airy and the Greater Wood Airy to still take care of.
Here! Not drop your defenses until the very end.
Go for
My gratitude!
it. Go another
We
round.
got him. Here, let's hop into the hot springs. Yeah, should have been careful about that. That could have been deadly.
We must brace ourselves for battles more brutal than before.
We must. We certainly must. Nothing there, nothing there. Some enemies to fight, but I don't care.
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevedons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevedons. This will be our final fight.
Will.
Secured.
It'll be our final Benevedon fight, but
Assist us! Where will it take us? I have gathered some grizzly syrup. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
hush. Nope. Inside? Yes.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Sweet! Completed it all on our first try.
Secured.
Ah. Also, it just left us right back where we were.
Don't let your guard down.
We ask you for your assistance. This is power.
Yeah, for some reason the ducks are weak to water. I have no idea why.
May this momentum motivate us.
Also, the protagonist you play as in the original story hates football. I won't spoil it in case you decide to try it.
Secure.
No, trust me, I have no intention of trying it. Not that I'm not interested. Well, no, I am not interested. Soccer doesn't really interest me. And also just, on the game side, I've got way too much stuff to do. It's not gonna hit me. You can drop the spoilers. I do not mind. Looker.
May the items I have found something of
Brilliance
fantastic
plus.
value.
Nice. Right?
Manifest.
Elementites.
It is pulsating with
We want map. One last elementite. Probably that thing right up by the top of the volcano. But before we go there, we are gonna challenge that greater fire area. Nope. Can't do anything there.
Go for it. Move it.
There we go.
my gratitude. Appreciated.
Right with strength.
My
Got him.
With
gratitude.
us was foolish.
I will take this.
It was very foolish to oppose us. Ah, okay. So there's... No, we could have just walked. Because the fire is right there. Yes? No? Whatever. However, there is some things there we missed. We've got 2 pots here we missed. We got that grizzly syrup and we got a golden item. Nickel coin and a gold clover. Always a good investment.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Grizzly syrup.
We have this power. My gratitude. This power.
Keep them cut. Moving.
My gratitude. Gladly.
We can still fight.
There we go.
They were nothing but hot
Defeated.
air.
Secured.
Yoink. Did grab the item. Stardust Herb. Wasn't worth going back for the Stardust Herb, but whatever. Yeah, that is the Greater Fire area. Protagonist has a rare congenital heart problem. He isn't allowed to play football. Oh! Okay. And yet, because it's an anime, through the power of anime, he persists and perseveres and is able to play, right? Alright. Let's get that item.
I will take this.
Gold clover, cool. Alright. Fire, greater fire, right there. Oh. And some useful pots. In case we weren't at full strength. You know, we technically aren't. So let's grab some mana. Some of you. Cool. And let's see if this is one that we can defeat just by being awesome. Or if this is... Nope, he's a manager. Oh, okay. Anyway. Greater fire area. Let's see if we can defeat it just through sheer power, or if this thing needs some advanced strategy.
Everybody, brace yourselves.
Go for it.
My gratitude. Appreciated.
All right.
This power. Submit.
Yeah, this is less than ideal.
Witness my full strength.
Water walls. These seem to have amazing defense. Yeah.
Spirit will answer our call.
Okay, I'm gonna need the guide here.
This poses a problem.
Nice timing.
Failure.
Unleash the might of mana.
Think Football Manager meets anime. That sounds cool. Anyway, unfortunately, let's go ahead and
Does this
cure the burn.
help?
And items. Do we have a candy? Yes, we still have a candy left. Use on Palomina. There we go. Full health. I am going to pause the recording, check the guide, and then figure out how to properly challenge the Greater Elemental Area. See you guys in just a second. There we go. Pause. Let's get to you and game facts. Little cactus locations. That'll take me there. Table of contents. Chapter 7. Greater Fire. 30 seconds to kill 2 waves of dark funks. These are cloud-like enemies, immune to all physical damage, and even some magic has no effect. Class strikes work, but otherwise you need to use different tactic for first wave. You can easily wipe them with Val as duelist class strike. The second wave needs to be handled creatively. Sets Palomina up with Petrification Stone Cloud. Unfortunately, we don't have those. Have Morley as a rogue, unlock all his skills up to 3rd tier. Then have him learn Geyser, use ability seeds to buff his magic attack. Then during the second wave, have any dark vessel wielding use the elemental break, and then spam Geyser on the enemy till they die. Okay, so we can't use option 1, so let's do option 2. I have Morley as a rogue, and have him learn Geyser. Okay, elemental plot. Morley as a rogue. Okay. Inflation. That's why. Increase the damage of trap moves by 50%. That's what it's there for. Alright, well, we can do it. We got plenty of things. Eruption.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Geyser, cool. Trap, yep, that's why. That increases damage of trap moves, and that is a trap move.
I'm on the right track.
Alright, now let's see, how do we want to do this? Val? Yeah, so Val, you are gonna go dark. I know I'm changing the way that this thing's gonna work, but that's a-okay. Palomina, you stay water as you are. Gear and skills, moves. Morley. Eruption. No, we can remove that. Half Eclipse. Halves an enemy's HP, also no. Dirt Diversion, also no. Load Axe, also no. We are going purely with Geyser. Also, we're going to take you off of auto-use. Take you off of auto-use. Okay. So I think we've got the idea down. Palomino starts everything up. Palomino moves. Yeah, you can use all the moves because you're smart enough to use Hold Blaze when you're supposed to. Val, I guess you can use Ice Saber. Don't bother with Flame Shield. Strengthen? Maybe. We'll see. Leave you as is. We'll try it again.
I got this.
I will take over.
Palomina?
I'll carry on from here.
Then we go
have been
down.
summoned.
Got it. Alright, let's... Oh, no.
Hear us.
Also, the protagonist's homeroom teacher is hot. Because of course, it's anime. Why wouldn't she be? Alright, and we're back. Some more Inazuma 11 facts told in the background. And our class setup has been changed and almost forgot. Morley? There we go. You gotta switch to Rogue. Alright, I think we got it. Let's try. Attempt to number 2. Yes.
This one's a tough one.
I will defend.
Alright, water waltz. Hopefully kill everyone.
I will end you.
Ended everyone. There we go.
Does anybody have water?
Oh, come on.
Mighty element, emerge!
Geyser! Geyser!
Oh, I forgot to apply, like, magic attack boosting stuff. But that's okay. We got it.
Geyser!
I should rest.
We pulled it
before my
off.
Next battle.
What do you think of the name Elaine Sereno? It is,
Hopefully we get some.
not a bad sounding name. Oath of Embers. Increase the amount of mana
This is
earned
full of mana.
with something. Ability Seed. Oath of Embers. Increases the amount of mana obtained when using an elemental vessel by 30%. Huh, okay. Cool. Now let's go switch everyone back to the classes that we want. Morley, you shall be a Nightblade. Val, you shall be a Wind and Knight. And Palomina, you stay as Water. And swap like that, perfect. That's the name of the protagonist's hot teacher. I should have guessed. With a name like Elaine, that's probably what it was.
I will make quick work of that.
The elemental
One more.
Hold on.
We got our
I saw this
victory.
in a book one time.
Anyway, here is the unexpected side quest. Oh, actually, before we proceed, Cerberus Corestone, nice. Look at that. We have just the wood airy, and that's it. What anime have I seen? I've seen a shit ton of Gundam. Most recently I've seen Date Alive franchise, Digimon. I've seen the classics, Outlaw Star. Wait, See You Space Cowboy. Why am I blanking on it? Oh my god. I mean, it's like only the best anime ever. Attack on Titan. Just kidding. No, not Attack on Titan. Oh my god, why am I... okay, this is embarrassing. Cowboy Bebop, jeez. I remembered See You Space Cowboy. I couldn't remember Cowboy Bebop. I've seen a bunch. I don't remember a bunch. Oh, Sailor Moon as a kid, obviously. Dragon Ball Z, duh. The classics. What else? Plenty. I've got an entire watched folder on my external hard drive. But yeah, I've seen a bunch. I haven't seen nearly any in the last, honestly, decade, probably.
Hello.
Hello, say, you wouldn't all be thinking of heading to Dorfer Volcano, would you? I was there not too long ago and I came across a bunch of guardians, all gathered around the same spots. It was strange. I know better than to approach a swarm of monsters, especially not when they're standing right in the middle of an active volcano, so I settled for just keeping an eye on them from afar. And from what I saw, those guardians were huddled together to protect something, though I never got a good look at what that might be. If you do decide to head and find those guardians, can you try to see what it is they're defending? I'd really appreciate it. There we go. Rubinus Ex Machina. Well, good, we got it tracked. Give us some Crimsonite. No idea what Crimsonite is going to give us, though. Yeah, let's go. Inazuma 11 Victory Road has animated cutscenes by a certain anime studio. Oh, which one?
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevedon around here, right?
I'm worried about the Guardians, too.
Tianyans were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, But keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course. Dorfer's eruptions are just a part of
Mappa.
life. We
Not
coexist
familiar with them.
peacefully, sorta.
To each plant his own garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania. Kinda like a protector of our village.
And now a threatener of our village.
Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevedon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Let's do it.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
We do. More cutscenes.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot? I've been around plenty of fires before and it's never been this bad.
Whew, it is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Dorfer Volcano.
Alms, where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevedon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Deilophos.
Nope.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your Alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Yeah.
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot? Hina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volcybell wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
While we went on side quests.
I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
You did that for us? Thank you, Salamando.
Don't touch him, you'll burn
Don't
your
worry.
hand.
The Alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val. Once more, with feeling.
The Benevedon of Fire is toast!
That's more like it. Keep going.
And Deilophos is next!
Yeah!
Let him know who's boss.
Well, Deilophos is the boss.
Salamando
We're gonna beat
still
him.
has plenty of steam left, if you ask me. Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
He is.
This shouldn't take long.
My gratitude!
This should be the last. A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
It does not. Oh, geez. Yeah. I'm assuming if we touch the lava, we get hurt? Yep. We do. And we even get a status effect for it.
Does this help?
I can't carry any more. Discard.
May the items in... Could this be? Yeah.
Obtained gold armor for Val. Let's take a peek at it. We obviously already have it, but gear. Gold armor? Yep, we got gold armor. Still the best armor for here. They did attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, and more. And I have seen neither of those. Get some mana, get some HP, boom, and let's proceed. Okay, there is no way that we are fighting the Benevedon right here. Oh, but I know what it could be. Fine. No, not side quests. Items. Let's go ahead and find the, 20% items. We got so many 20% items. Use, yes. Use, yes.
Huh? Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
Oh, yeah.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel of water might be able to help.
Yep. Gotta use
You bet it
water.
will. Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Let's do it.
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma.
Let's do it. Blue lava. Burns significantly hotter than your average molten rock. Should you fall into it, you will be taken back to where you were before you fell.
Blue magma.
Tread carefully.
Ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire glow. I will take this.
Star disturb. Alright.
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on fumes. That seemed like a full power.
You don't want to know. Can you move on, please?
My thanks. This
Gladly.
Come on.
Undone! This
That should be something new. Something new to the bestiary, maybe? Nope. Guess not. Yes. Fire Drake Core Stone? Oh no, we just got it into the,
Yeah.
we got a Core Stone, but we didn't get it added to the bestiary. I guess that means we already fought it.
This.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Does this help?
At least they were smart enough not to fall into lava. I appreciate it. I don't see any save
Well,
point.
that's just right. The magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could
Slowly take damage. Make conscious effort not to touch this molten rock. You can use the Undine Flask. I am more of a sub-watcher.
Undine's power be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of all-me goo.
Let's do it.
Manifest!
Hey. Sweet. Also, you want to switch back to, fire. Just because you look really cool in fire. What is... Nope. It's up top. Oh, okay. Over this way.
Yeah.
The spirit's strength. Here.
On.
And some red drops.
Gladly.
Oh.
Power.
Oh, they're still fighting.
Let us proceed post haste.
And now they fought. Good. Come on.
Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor.
Alright, and what do we have
What
here?
wondrous where could this be?
Chalice of Hope. Yes. Yes. Use. For Val. Perfect. He's now up to 8, just like everyone else. Good, because all 8 series of Inazuma 11 are subbed and there are dubs, but hard to find. Okay. Alright, let's get our butts over here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you damn the magma!
Woo!
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a job to do.
I'm so glad I changed, Karina just in time for that. Ooh. We can go over there. Ah. That is a rocket. We do not want to use that thing yet. It'll probably take us down. But I want to go here?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, not letting me go that way, it seems. I definitely don't want to fall down. Come on, don't get stuck on a frickin' magma crystal. Can we, you know what? We're gonna get there with the, Salamando candle, I'm sure. Yup.
Might we exchange this elsewhere?
Boom!
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Kablooey! Hey, and it was just a fast transport to get back to there. Nice. Alright, I think we can proceed. It is past the half hour, but why not?
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Got you, got a gold clover.
There is
All
something
that
supremely
successful.
suspicious about this space.
Sinking steps. Certain platforms you see floating on the level will begin to sink when you stand on them. If you notice yourself descending, jump onto another platform before it's
We
too
should
late.
cross with care.
We definitely should.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a pool of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
Yes, we better. None of them got hurt. Hooray. Alright, somewhere over here is our buddy Lil Cactus. Oh, and there's those guys. Let me hop onto the map. Yeah. How do we even get over down there to the south? That is a very good question. But we are going to take a peek at the map instead. Yeah, it's exactly where I'm looking. There you are, I can see your flower.
Little cactus?
What are you doing here? Found you, little cactus. That was a close one. You found me. Where to next? Definitely trying to increase the number of Inazuma 11. Looks like it dropped something. Inazuma 11 community. I'm feeling you're not going to fall for it, but I'm assuming it got you a little interested. A little interested, yes. Sadly, not very much. It does not seem like the kind of anime that really interests me. Oh, there we go. Drip drop Dorfer lava. Lava from Dorfer volcano can be gooey or silky. Sometimes it's hard and then melts back to gooey when it gets all hot again. It's so surreal. When it's hot, it turns soft. When it's cold, it turns hard. It's like how taco bugs are soft and green balls are hard. I see, I see. I suppose it's not so surreal after all. Yeah, still seems surreal to me. Or, you know, just melting. Okay. We cannot get... Can we? Oh yeah, we can get over there. Okay, well, let's go over this way first.
We must move.
We must, and we have.
A rather feeble flaw. Let us finish this battle. On! My gratitude! Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
There we go. We got him.
Might have gone a bit overboard.
What do we have there?
Yeah.
Cerberus core stone and gold clover. And we can't get up there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still kicking.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. And everybody needs... You know what? No. You guys can all just get over here first. Thank you.
Here.
I'm on it.
Does this help?
There we go. And... Yeah, we'll use... Chocolate.
Does this help?
Chocolate. Also, we should just go into the menu. It's faster that way. Chocolate. Use. There. Everyone's all healed up.
Yeah.
Much better.
We must move.
Yeah.
Oh, Weak to water,
I will
perfect.
make quick work of that.
I need you.
Let go! Silted boomerang! My thanks.
Let's go ahead and multicast some water.
Cold, submit!
And you can take just a single pull.
My gratitude. Cold blaze. On guard. Cease now. Undine blast.
There, get Undine flasked again. And we win! Oh well, God loves a trier, yes. Not evil enough to force people to like something against their wills. Wonderful. Appreciated. You see something glinting. Ooh. Collect the glowing object. Let's...
I will take this.
Red ore, a chunk of rock that contains a red mineral inside. Side quest item. Sweet!
I have gathered some grist. We must move.
Return to the side quest giver. We absolutely will.
Yeah. Assist us. Hina
Get
always
some
seemed
elementite.
though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always
Clover,
full
nice.
of life. Her heartfelt kindness is what I'll remember most.
Come on.
Power. On. A fearsome foe.
Is that everyone? That's everyone. Nice. Plus, you like some of the anime I like. Cool. Yeah, like I said, that's
I have gathered
just a
some grizzly
tiny
syrup.
sample of the anime that I've watched. I don't like have a conscious list of stuff that I've
I will
watched.
take this.
All right, now let's get to the other side. There we go. Everyone. Oh, Val.
Does this help? Pure water. What wondrous wear could this be?
No burn. Immunity to burn. That's actually kind of useful. I think I'll give that to Val. More crimson lava. Like in one of your Data Live streams, quizzed you on Data Live.
This lava flow stopped for now.
Did the Benevedon of fire cause all this?
I
Nah, the
vaguely
volcano's
remember
always
that.
like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight.
Cool. That's more stuff taken care of. And here is the rocket. Let's rock it.
Emerge. Where will it take us?
Boom. 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 Oh,
Might we
that's
exchange these elsewhere?
not where I was hoping for. No. Get out of the lava, thank you.
I will take this.
Gold clover, good.
Yeah. What wondrous wear! I have found something of fantastic
Scepter and
value.
mirror sigil raises magic attack and defense. Cool.
Mana.
And once
Where will
again,
it
let's
take
rock
us?
it. And that'll take us right back home. Ha
We
Awesome.
can get through now.
You got a book full of
I don't
anime you
trust it.
watched?
Are
Cool.
we sure the path is safe?
The longer you wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him. Get the lead out, people.
Haha, that's the passion I like to see, Jule.
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
He just wants to be done.
We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that thing.
All right, well, I guess we're going to pause right here. We've taken care of everything in this first area. Second area, we don't know what's going to be there. So, yeah, next time, I assume we'll be fighting the boss. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description, as always. I'll see you guys in the next part. See you soon. I think it was one of your early streams of Data Live Arusu install you quizzed me. Yeah, that, like I said, it's sounding familiar now. All that's left, there's only two more little cactuses left, and they're both in the distorted sanctuary, so that's cool. That's cool. Alright, and that's all doing good. That's all doing good. I guess we can close that because we're not going to the distorted sanctuary today. Keep the streams up since we're actually doing stuff actively there. Cool. And back we go. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. We have our boss baddie here to take care of shortly. But just in case, let's go ahead and take a quick peek at our stuff, abilities. Yeah, she's good. Morley, you could use some stuff, but I don't even know what we want to put. Just some critical rate. I guess just some attack boosts are what makes the most sense right here, since you are attacking physically. Scepter and Mirror. Blade and Shield. You know what? No, you use Blade and Scepter. Steal that from Val. Val, you use Blade and Shield. That's better. And I don't know, a Life Sigil Plus? Sure. How about a Null Burn? Right, I said I'd put a Null Burn on you. Definitely not using Blaze Wall on you. Actually, Morley, why not? You can have Blade... Not in here. Never mind. Forget I mentioned that. Yeah, Blade and Scepter. That's good. Luck Plus. Yes, obviously a Luck Plus. Let's see, any other new stuff here? Life Plus, no. Oath of Shadows. Lowers Oath of Radiance. Increases damage of class strikes used during an elemental break. Oh, that is going on Palomina, I guess. You can... Nah, you stay as you are. Palomina. Earth and Fantasia, no. You want... Airy Fantasia, Water Fantasia, please? Lunar Fantasia, Melody Spreader, Consecutive Casting, Aqueous Fantasia, yes! No MP during a elemental break. Oh, that is gonna be fun! Scepter and Mirror, Extra Class Strike, Consecutive Casting all, Scepter and Mirror, Malady Spreader, no Malady Spreader, you do not do anything for us. First Strike, increase damage dealt to enemies that are at 100%. No. Gale's Stamina, no. Oath of Dominion. Scorch. Unbreakable, Null Sleep, Oath of Radiance. Yeah, Oath of Radiance. There we go. Alright, let's go. You're still here. Awesome.
Where will
Glad
it take
you
us?
are.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Boom. Crash through. Crash through. That's just some random fire stuff up there. Oh, we have more things to worry about. Yeah, and see, because they don't warn you when stuff's coming up, you got no idea when it's time to actually use those experience boosts. Nicolo coin, yay! Another Nicolo coin? I should have flown through.
Ease here.
Because here's the save. It was in the next area. Also, an Inazuma 11 Victory Road releases every 3 months. Official tournament will be held. Nice. Hey, that's gonna be fun for folks that are into Inazuma 11.
Manifest. It is pulsating with
No.
power.
No.
It's a huge bird.
Oh, hey. That worked out. Okay, never mind. We have 23 seconds left, and we did it. All right, XB.
Even the tiniest touch would torture a person.
And steer clear of its flames while attacking.
There we go.
I will not limit myself.
And a class strike, water waltz.
Water will bring you purity.
And then... Wait, what? Chest, head.
Watch out for the crest.
Yeah, and we just start spamming water moves like crazy. Move.
Can we do something about that crest?
Oh, come on.
Here.
Will you stop attacking me already? Haha, beat you with that. Level 5 want Ivor Inazuma 11 Virtual Road to become an esport. Hey, if they can pull it off, that's awesome. I wish them the best of luck. Defeated boss within 240 seconds. Mythic cookie, opulent incense. Yeah! XB course.
I thought I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevedon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
Alright, there's that. There's what I'm looking for. Extra class strike. There we go, we're back up to 100%. Alright, and let's be a little bit careful and make sure we do not run into the Benevedon before we cast our
What
boosts.
wondrous where? Let us avail ourselves of this acquisition.
Very walnut. Alright, let's fly across.
This is the last Benevedon. We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes!
So we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand. Might we exchange these elsewhere?
Nope. Nope.
If they insist on instigating a battle, then let us honor their invitation. Appreciate it. My thanks. Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Oh, there is the shapeshifter that we were looking for. Nope. Nope. Don't seem to be weak to anything. Alright, well, I'm just gonna double blast you with light.
Perish!
A single blast would have sufficed.
We triumphed together.
We did. That was a successful triumphing.
A bearer of bountiful blessings.
Luker, and let's go.
Guide us. Where will it take us?
Alright, 300
Might we
meters
exchange
to the
these
Benevedon.
elsewhere?
Break the wall again, 100 meters.
I have gathered some grizzly syrup.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have, Palomina.
Might we exchange these elsewhere?
All right. And there it is. That
Let us ponder our next plan.
save. Because I think we have a Benevedon right in front of us. Oh, shoot. I haven't filled out the mana gauge. No. Should have fought more enemies. Oh, well, whatever. Items. Enhancements. Mythic cookie. Use. Opulent incense. Use. And go fight the Go fight the Benevedon before the extra lucre expires. Yes, we made it! When they had the beta, they held a Japanese tournament to test the crossplay, and the winner has a scoutable character in Victory Road.
No sign of the Benevedon of fire.
That's okay. We'll summon him.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
They gotta put the pun.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Olms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's
Okay.
a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevedon, so we gotta see this through.
Let's do it.
We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this.
You said it, Val.
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevedon friend has arrived.
All right, there he is. Oh, shoot! There he is, straight out of the magma. Rawr.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
My burnt to ashes. Please defend.
Can't have that. Take it down.
That's... Oh. His tail is not a targetable spot. I was not expecting that.
Oregon. No, right.
Right. This is it, everyone. Come on.
Our aim is accurate. Its arms are injured.
It's not happy.
Right.
It most definitely is not happy. Oh, I was moments away from being able to pull off
Bring you purity.
the elemental zone.
Its arms are punishingly powerful.
Alright, move. Benevedon, you were a joke! What was that? Imagine if the prize money for the tournament was to have an Inazuma 11 version of yourself in the game. It would be adding new character every 3 months. That would be cool.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Dorfer ought to settle down now, too. That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
Absolutely.
It ain't over yet. Don't forget about Delphos' curse. You still got work to do.
We do.
You're right. Delphos can't be ignored any longer.
He can't.
Haha! That's the ticket. Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest. And don't you forget it.
Heck yeah.
I'm
Fairy.
impressed. That's all the Benevedons stopped in their tracks. I
Finally.
think it's time to regroup with the Alm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Don't teleport me out. We need to go outside of Dorfer Volcano and turn in the quest. Game. Stop fast forwarding me.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
Oh, you're most welcome.
A hero? I just wanted to help my home. As long as I manage that, I'm glad.
Will you make for the mana tree once more?
Advent calendar,
Not
cool.
yet. I still have unfinished business here in Tiania. I gotta stop off at Hina's. Just wait here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
All right. Let's go meet the could-have-been in-laws.
Hina. I
Hey.
hope her folks are home.
Hey, Soul Guard Tonic, yes! No, not side quests. Items. Items. Soul Guard Tonic. Use, yes.
feel blessed by the elements.
Here we go. Val has his level 3 plot. Oh, that's so good. What do we have? Moon Saber. Okay. Elemental Blade raises attack by 50% when Val's weapon is imbued with saber magic. Absolutely.
Awesome. Keep it up.
Absolutely needed that. We also do use them here. Ice Saber Plus. An Ice Saber Plus, we get it right after the dungeon where it would have helped us. 20% chance of freezing an enemy when a special attack connects. Not gonna bother with that one for now. Dark Saber Plus. We actually need Dark Saber Plus. Increase damage by 20% when HP drops to 50% or below.
Just getting started.
I'll take it, but...
Awesome. Keep it up.
I literally just did it for the Dark Saber Plus. But I mean, it doesn't hurt to have extra passives. We will be switching to Dark Val shortly. But before we switch to Dark Val, Julie, if you can believe it, the temperature's gone down. It's almost barely warm now. Almost. Is Hina's place that spot on the hill in the middle of all the flowers? The flowers look familiar.
I see.
Volcanic debris continues despite our defeat of the Benevedon. I suppose the denizens of Tiania are used to it. They are. They are. Morley, what do you say?
Right.
Hina's parents deserve some privacy. We don't want to overwhelm them by coming with you. Let's just talk to some random people. I've never worried so much about the alms and pilgrimage right now. Please, goddess, keep us safe. Already had that one. Master Fuego. The people of Tiania are with you in spirit on your journey. I'm proud to have been your mentor. Lava buns, perfect comfort food, yeah, whatever. Actually, Dad, you got any stuff to sell? You do? Yeah, weak stuff. Stuff we don't need. Oh, Oh, we have new weapons! Equip, yes. Fragrat, yeah, we'll get it. Lance, Escalion, I hate it. Oh, that's actually a downgrade. Did not expect that. I'll hold off on buying it because Morley now has the inflation skill, so we'll only buy stuff that actually helps us. Yes. Pedal fan, that's a downgrade. Glove, that's a downgrade. No, keep buying. There's also a mode where you can create your own Little Inazuma 11 town and create your own character. For what you've seen, it's very in-depth. That is crazy in-depth. Katana, improvement. Cane, downgrade. Knives, upgrade. Equip them. We absolutely need those knives. That's a downgrade. That's a downgrade. And that's a downgrade. Julie, downgrade. 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 Okay, well, so much for oh? We got a new side quest again? Game, you're not even gonna let me finish the chapter before giving me more side quests to take care of. That's... No, that's the exit. Okay. I'm like, that's the goal? That's not the goal. Game. Thank you. Oh, Val, just the soul guard I was looking for. Please, you have to listen to me. The Cerberus at Dorfer Volcano have developed an insatiable appetite. They descend on Tiania in the dead of night to search for food. Those evil hounds will eat anything, even my poor pup Pero's dog food. One time, Pero tried barking at the Cerberuses to scare them away, but all they did was fix him with a nasty glare and proceeded to devour his food, right in front of his cute little nose. My poor little Pero, you must have been so scared. Cerberuses have these piercing red eyes. Just one look for them is enough to make your blood run cold. He hasn't gone outside since then. He won't even go on walkies anymore, and he used to get so excited for walkies. Val, you have to do something about these Cerberuses at Dorfer. Go over there and teach him a lesson for me. For Pero! Okay, well, not there for now. Let's instead follow the elemental guide that we're traveling so fast that we're actually outpacing. There it goes. Alright, there's her parents. The character you create can use any character's
Hi.
special moves and can be used in all
been a
modes in Chronicle mode.
Val, what a surprise!
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious.
I said the W word and your dog got excited. I'll tell them about Hina.
During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and... I failed. I... as good as killed her myself.
Val.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right.
Her dad knew what was up.
Hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy for Hina and wished for her success on the pilgrimage, at the same time, she deserved to have a normal life just like everyone else.
I understand, sir.
Exactly.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the Alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Really? Really?
I'll never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take, how long until you'd return from the Mana Tree.
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the Alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
She already told us that she wanted all the babies.
You two would never forgive me for what happened to her.
She was gonna die anyway, Val!
This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Stop being silly, Val.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart. You carry her will. She lives on through your deeds.
That's right. You're living for the both of you now. We want you to thrive for Hina's sake. Will you do that for us?
Interesting fact, Inazuma 11 female players weren't a thing till the second game.
Think of it, Val. I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, that's where she was.
So that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best.
So, if anyone remembers from, like, episode 2 or 3, probably.
It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina.
Can we teleport there? We can at least go to the gear shop. Save ourselves a little bit of, effort.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Yeah, anyway, so yeah, Alan, you were saying that the original Inazuma 11 game was based because you couldn't mix, you couldn't have women on your team or girls on your team. Did I say something there? I did not. Alright. So yeah, anyway, as I was saying, from, episode, like, 3 or 4 maybe, we had to meet Hina up here and she was being accosted by, Rabbites, I think.
Brings back memories. This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up.
Yeah, Val, I know you don't do
Monster had
reading.
made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end.
There it is.
Ha! I found it, Hina.
We got it!
Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power, and watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely.
Aw, Hina, you're so nice.
I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
Aw, thank you, Hina.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end.
Aw, Val finally admits it! You wanted to give her all the babies, just like Hina asked
This
for.
feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it.
You do that,
I'll
Val.
keep Hina with me. Wherever I go.
It's always the nice people who suffer. Yep. Yeah?
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Nope. We got more
Sorry
business.
for the wait. Let's head to Lagrazzo.
Let's not.
You ready, Ramco?
Stop sending me off on adventures before I'm ready. Game?
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward. Come on, Lagrazzo's waiting.
Alright, chart. Okay, look at that. Why doesn't this thing update? Ever. Darfur Volcano. That is a frickin' annoying bug. Anyway, you.
Oh.
Oh, hello again. So, were you able to find out what those guardians were protecting? Red ore. Well, I'll be. Would you look at that? This is an unexpected find. Sorry, do you mind waiting here for a moment? I polished off the top layer of rock. Take a closer look. You see it? This bright red mineral is a chunk of crimsonite. It's exceedingly rare. I'd only ever seen illustrations of it until now. Thank you, young man. I honestly never thought I'd get to see a real piece of crimsonite in my life, let alone hold one. I'd love to add this to my collection. I think you should keep it. You braved the volcano and defeated the Guardians to retrieve it after all. Well, I should get going now. Goodbye. I hope we meet again.
Are there any other ways we can assist?
Crimsonite. Okay. What does crimsonite do for us? Crimsonite. Side quest item. Okay. I guess we'll, Oh, good thing we came here, because I completely missed,
Activate.
that one.
Door of mana is full.
Stop going into the pause menu. There are 4 online ranks for Inazuma 11. Okay. Cool. That's everything there. That's all the elementites, all the treasure chests. Sweet.
This trick of
Let's go
teleportation
there.
is truly terrific.
Caravan, country, continent, and worldwide. Okay. Who let the Cerberus out? Alright. Defeat 6 Cerberuses.
A rather beautiful block.
And there's 3 of them right here already.
This power.
There we go.
That was hardly
That's
worth the energy.
3. Yeah, tell me about it. Ah, that's just too fine.
My gratitude. Yes. My thanks. Appreciate. At once.
It's useless to run.
Our forces
All right.
made this outcome an obvious one.
And let's just find one last Cerberus, and we'll be good to go. Probably gotta go to the other side. That's fine. There they are. And there's 3. If I had fought those 3, wouldn't have had to fight a second time. Oh, there's 4.
This should make for a nice
We
walk.
ask for your assistance. This is power. On guard.
There we go.
We have procured a pretty
Victory.
prized possession.
And that should be enough. Maw Goblin Core Stone. Game. Oh, they need to be inside of Dorfer Volcano. Darn.
Let us
That's what I
ponder
get for
our
not
next
looking.
plan.
Sneeze, your dog looked at me like she was saying, really? I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, I gotta go into Dorfer this time. Okay, fine, we'll go into Dorfer. Do we? But no, we'll go into Dorfer, but we'll stop at Dorfer. And this will be the first thing we do in the next episode. So, there's a meridian.
This trick of
Let's hop to
teleportation
it.
is truly
We
terrific.
can save and wrap things up. Thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. I guess we can just go straight into the next one. Hello and welcome to another episode of... Nope, cancel that recording. Cancel. What rank do you think you got Victory Road Beta? I'm gonna say, is second highest, continent. So you beat Caravan, you beat Country, you got the continent. Because we are going to Guides, Bestiary, and let's look at normal. There we go. Do I have... oh, right trigger? Nope. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Cool, we beat Cerberus, so let's get my bestiary pulled back up. Cerberus has been beaten. Hooray! Delete. And Captain Duck should most assuredly. Worldwide, in one match, you won 10-0. Nice! There's Cerberus, there's Captain Duck. Perfect. We got both of those. Delete. What else do we have? Amorphous. Oh no, excuse me. Dark Funk. We should have a Dark Funk. Yep, there's a Dark Funk. In Dorfer. Delete you from the list. And that is it. We shouldn't have anything else. Cool. Nemesis, yeah, we already got the notification that we got every single nemesis. So nothing there we need to worry about. Bosses, though. Floret, Valkubiel, and Axbeak. Let me open up bosses and nemesis. Axbeak, delete. Valbukiel, delete. Chapter 7, delete. Haha, we're down to 4 pages on the boss guide. We're down to 10 regular enemies left. Sweet. Alright, so close you, yes. Save the bestiary. Close you, save Benevedons. Leave, and now we can continue. Hello and welcome to another episode of Visions of Mana. I bring Stabity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbied.
There's much about the world that I
we
do not
have
yet
6
know.
Cerberuses that we need to deal with, and they gotta be inside of Dorfer Volcano. They can't just be chilling around outside of the volcano.
Then let us honor their invitation.
Let's go beat them up.
What's the last? It's useless to it.
All right.
Let us proceed.
That's 3.
Post-haste.
All right, game, confirm that that's 3, please. Will you confirm that that's 3, please? Yes, you did. Good. Now we just gotta find 3 more, and we'll be good to go. In the DS games, there was single-player competition routes to S rank. To do so, you had to get 5-0 perfect, so I technically double S ranked a real person. Amazing. Fire drain.
Let us finish this fast.
Not what we were hoping to deal with, but whatever.
At once.
They were nothing but hot air.
I mean, hot air,
There's
because
something
they're...
supremely suspicious about the space ahead.
We should cross with care.
I don't think there's another Cerberus out here. We got red drops and... Come on. Get hit. Thank you.
Oh.
Nope.
Is that
Yeah, that was everything. Good. Nope. Nothing up there. Okay. Let's take the rocket and go to the other side.
Where will it take us?
Oh, hey, we can fast forward. Nice. Yeah, it's taking us right back to the start. Alright, other side, please have a couple of Cerberuses for us. Whichever side. Unfortunately, the Go Galaxy games weren't available in the UK because of Brexit.
There's something supremely suspicious about the space ahead. We should cross with care. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not in the UK, but generally speaking, yep, there they are.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, I'm pro Brexit. But yeah, it does come with consequences, and that was one of them.
Truthfully,
Sweet.
I am disappointed.
You got it. Report back. To the Fire Village we go. Meridian, yes.
There is much about the world that I do not yet know.
Or because of
ponder our
Brexit, you
next
can get
plan.
deluxe edition of Victory Road. You can buy it for £66. Cool. All right, fast travel back to Tiania. Right there, perfect. By the village entrance. Where are you, dude? Right here. Everywhere else, it's like 79 pounds. Nice. Congrats. Oh, Val, how goes the issue with Cerberuses? You defeated them? That's great. Now Pero can leave the house without fear. I can't thank you enough. This is for you. It's not much, but
Helping
more
out
than you
people in
deserve.
need can be so rewarding.
Lucre Nickel coin. I think he said it's less than you deserve, or whatever. Or you deserve more. Alright, to the
Let's
Meridian.
use the Meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move.
And let's see if we can fast travel. Shard Passage. Nothing. Dorfer. Nothing. Airy Pass. Oh. Game, really? You're giving me more side quests already? Alright. More side quests it is. Here I thought we would be finishing Chapter 7 right now. But nope. They still gotta give us more things to do. Pickles, please. Pickles, please. Thank you.
Well met, little Bakul.
Yes. Well met. Get auto run going.
You do a fine job.
Huh?
Whoa, you scared me there, right as I was offering a prayer to the spirits, too. You see, my sister Fuka is really ill. She can't even get out of bed these days. She's been taking medicine to keep the symptoms at bay, but I want to do something too. Anything to make her better. That's why I'm out here, praying to the spirits for my sister's health. It's the only thing I could think of. It's funny you showed up when you did, so maybe the elemental spirits brought us together right now. So can I ask you a favor? I've heard of this rare phenomenon where high concentrations of elemental power cause flower-like crystallization to form out of the wilderness. We call them elemental blooms. It's said that the spirit's blessings will fall upon anyone who owns one of these crystal flowers. However, only those who are in tune with the power of the elements are able to find an elemental bloom. And guess what? I'm not one of them. I'd love to show one to Fuka. I hope it'd give her the strength to overcome her illness. So would you be so kind as to go find an elemental bloom for me? I get the feeling you guys are in tune enough with the elemental spirits to find one. Look for an elemental bloom in the airy passage. Okay, right behind us. You do have to wait till the 21st of August, but early access gets to play the 18th. Cool. Oh, hey, Val's still on that
Please,
side.
deliver us to our destination.
Yes, please deliver. Hey, I think that's
Remember to rest, little one.
something related to that? No? Okay, maybe it's related to this.
Activate. Yeah. Yeah. I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it something here? Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, I would think it has something to do with the flowers that we have here. Oh, there it is. These flowers.
Secured.
Elemental bloom. Ha-ha. Got it. Pickles, come to me.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
I mean, you can't deliver us from evil, but at least you can deliver us to our destination.
You really find...
Huh?
Relinquished elemental. You found an elemental bloom? Let me see it. I can't believe you found it so fast. You guys are amazing. You must have a really close connection with the elemental spirits. I know I might have been asking too much here, but would you be able to find some more of these elemental blooms? There have to be more of these things in other parts of the world. So if you find any more elemental blooms, could you please bring them back to me? My plan is to make a bouquet of these elemental blooms. There should be 8 different kinds in total, 1 for each element. And a miracle will happen if you collect them all. That's how I'm going to cure my sister's illness. If you found this elemental bloom in Airy Passage, getting the rest will be a breeze. Please bring back some elemental blooms from around the world. Oh no. Gotta go do some shopping. This is a fun stream. Good job. If any more Inazuma 11 Victory Roadies gets revealed, I'll share it with you. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Scour the world for the remaining ones. Oh boy. Okay.
There is
To
much
the
about
Meridian
the
we
world that I
go.
do not yet know.
Here I was thinking, yeah, we'll just be done. Alright, Charred Passage. Dorfer Volcano, fine. Let's go get it. Alrighty. Let's get the pickles.
Please, deliver us to our
Because we
destination.
don't want to bother fighting, we just want to get in. There it is.
You do a fine job.
I saw it a second ago. Did I imagine it? No, I picked it up. Did I pick it up? I did pick it up. Okay. Thank you for like a no notification whatsoever game. I really appreciate that.
Teleportation is truly terrific.
Let us ponder our next plan.
Alright, more fast travel. Longren, nobody needs anything. Wind Sanctum, no one needs anything. Mountain Cave. Really? And there's no way of getting there either. Because once we go there, yeah, it's too far. Wonderful. Oh, we get to climb all of Mount Gala again! Come on, game. Come on. Oh. No summoning Pickles here, because I guess this counts as a dungeon. Alright.
Yeah.
Manifest! I cannot believe that I am buoyant on the breeze.
Yeah. Something dreadful draws near.
It does. Ignore the bee lancers because we're just that much stronger than they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, the game is lagging here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're supposed to be able to see. Oh, hey! Speaking of seeing, there's an item on top of that little spire. But yeah, from the bridge, you're supposed to be able to spot that, little cactus is hanging out over there.
Yeah.
I will take this.
Wow, 26 lucre. Talk about not being worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I have high hopes.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Almost reached the side quests. Go, 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 go! Oh! Hello there. Good to see you all again. I just came back from inspecting the inside of the old windmill. It's really beginning to show its age, and the cogs and shafts are much more worn than I anticipated. Luckily, most of the parts can be repaired or replaced using materials found around the Vale. It might take a while, but it's doable. However, that's not the main issue. Problem is the spur wheel. Very heart of the windmill. It's going to need some extremely rare ores to fix. They're known commonly as Crimsonite and Azurite, but neither of them are found here in Longren. In fact, I'm not too certain myself where one could locate ores as precious as those. One thing I do know is that fiends can sometimes be mysteriously drawn to them. Long ago, I met someone who managed to excavate the ores. According to them, it was as if the monsters were guarding the ores with their life. Your travels have taken you to far corners of the world. Did you happen to hear whispers of similar rumors? There could very well be some truth amidst all the hearsay. However, I'm too old to go off scouring the world for rare ore. Say, if it's not too much trouble, would you mind keeping an eye out for them? I'd really appreciate it. Repairing this windmill might very well be my last job. I'd love to see the old thing fixed before I pass on. Remember, I'm looking for Crimsonite and Azurite. Think you can find them? Good to see you again, young uns. Relinquished? Crimsonite, which we just found. Azurite, which I don't remember how long ago we found. Wait, did you actually get your hands on these two ores? Unbelievable. Goodness, I'm touched. I didn't think you'd go to such lengths to help me out. I've no idea how to repay you. With these ores, we can finally complete the repairs to the old windmill. Thank you, I'm sure the wind spirits will be happy to see it running again. I don't have much to show my appreciation, but I hope you'll accept this
Are
nonetheless.
there any other ways we can assist?
Artificer. Huh. Alright, let's go gear skills, abilities. Jule, you don't have everything equipped yet. Artificer restores 15% more HP when healing self during battle. Huh. Doesn't really, help us that much, but okay. Alright, to the Meridian, and let's move on, and let's continue on our quests.
We can be at ease here.
Fast travel. Lafayette Drift. Of course it's there. Why would it? Oh, of course, it's going to be right by each of the greater Ares. I shouldn't have been surprised by that at all. That sound effect was a glitch, definitely. Thank you, Pickles. You sure took your time to get summoned.
Well met, little Picool. Mush.
Okay.
You do a fine
Let's
job.
dismount. And we can... nope, definitely too far. Let's Nothing here on this side. Oh, there it is. Found it.
I will take this.
Elemental Bloom.
There is much about
All right.
the world that I do not yet know.
And so
Let
we
us
proceed.
ponder our next plan.
Fast travel. A turn. Oh. We got another side quest. What will it be? Huh. By the way, did you guys say anything? No better feeling than recovering something that was lost, and we couldn't have done it without working together. I say we all deserve a pat on the back. Is it gonna be inside? Showing next to the Dud Bear. You can't go inside there. Game? Am I oh, up there it is! Up top! Gotta think in 3 dimensions! The parish residents have returned, and efforts to restore the land are underway. I cannot help but be stirred by their resolve. It's absolutely freezing today. On days like these, the best way to keep warm is by popping some red drop goo in a cloth bag and stuffing it under your clothes. The crazy thing is that it stays nice and toasty for hours. It's a goddess send on days when the cold feels like it might turn me into an ice sculpture. Hey, do you have any red drop goo on you? No? Well, if you find some, mind sharing it with me? Goo goo for goo. Okay. Back to the Meridian.
Where to next? Let's plan our next move.
Fast travel. Red draw. Yep, sure enough, Dorfer Volcano. Why did I doubt you for a second? Alright, let's run through it again. We had him on the left side, though, so we'll definitely approach the left side. We'll see if that group... Nope, that's just ducks and Cerberuses, so we ignore them. And we instead go left.
Yeah, I have high hopes.
High hopes. He's got high hopes. I think that was a mistake. Captain Duck and those guys, I don't think we had a red goo there.
There's something supremely suspicious about the space
no,
ahead.
red goo is up here.
We should cross with care.
Red goo, not red grew.
Here! Super My gratitude! Appreciated.
Okay. What? No consecutive casting. Just a singular cast.
Truthfully,
Victory isn't going to be enough. Got 3, and did we need 3? We needed 3. Perfect. To the Meridian.
There's much about the world that I do not yet know. Let us ponder our next plan.
Fast travel. Back to a turn. We got the goo. To the sand glass. Oh, and all right. Up, up, up we go.
Oh.
Oh, we meet again. And I see you have some red drop goo with you this time. Nice. Just place a glob inside a thick cloth bag. Careful not to burn yourself and slip it under your clothes. We have special pockets exactly for this. Ah, toasty. Nothing beats a bag of red drop goo on a cold day. It's more cost effective than trying to warm up a whole room, that's for sure. Thanks a lot for your help. Here, a
Helping
little
out
something
people
for
in
you.
need can be so rewarding.
7,000 lucre. Alright, back to the Meridian. Also, side quest to get you set back up.
Let's plan our next move.
And we continue fast traveling. Castle Cressino, just that one cursed item that shouldn't be there because it's not there. There. Rada Harbor. Oh! There is something in Rada Harbor. Almost missed it. Alright. Yes, I know we can use the fairy flute.
Hey there.
Hello there, are you a traveler? Sorry to bother you, but do you mind if I ask you something? Some time ago I wrote a letter and placed it in a bottle and let it go into the ocean. I thought that if someone found it, they might want to be my friend. You see, I get sick very easily, and I can't really play outside with the other children. I spend most of my time indoors instead, alone. She's the one that we've been doing all the friend quests for. I sent out that bottle, never expecting anything to come of it. But not only did it return to me, it was filled with new letters and gifts. I gained so many unexpected friends. I'm glad I plucked up the courage to write the letter. Lately, my health has improved, but it's still too risky for me to travel far from home. It's a shame because I wrote a reply to everyone who sent me a letter, but without any way to guarantee they'd be successfully delivered. Then you arrived. Do you think you can take these letters and deliver them for me? I'd like you to deliver one to each of these 4 people. There's Lemony, who works at Ledgus Bay, Jega at the Dede Cliffs, the scribe Kiuna from Lagrazzo, and finally Heath from Tiania, the Fire Village. Here are the letters I wrote for them. I'm really sorry for asking you this out of the blue, but I really appreciate your help. I'll be waiting for you here. Okay. That is Feelings Bottled Up number 5. Mambo number 5.
Where to next?
Alright, so first and foremost,
Let's rest up.
Fast travel to Tiania. I guess to the gear shop, since we gotta go down to the docks area. Makes sense. That's where the guy was that found the letter the first time. This way. Everything there. The story progression, side quest on this area, side quest on another area, they all point to here.
Hi.
Hey, Val, boy, am I happy to see you, huh? A delivery for me? Young girl's letters. Wait, this is a letter? A letter, Val? It's gotta be a reply from that girl who sent out that bottle, right? Oh gosh, it is. She really wrote back, Val. The Cinder Rock did its magic. So does that mean that Messatina is feeling better now? I sure hope so. Thanks for bringing the letter, Val. Tell Messatina that I'll be waiting for her right here, and that she can come visit whenever. We'll play together when she's here, and Granny Cantaloupe can make us some snacks. Okay. There we go. 3 more letters to deliver. So, Flammy Drum time it is. Oh. Oh. I was hoping we could go a little further, but with the way that my voice is treating me, I think we may be wrapping up soon. And by soon, I mean the stream. Yep, that's let's go to the Meridian. That's the perfect spot. Alright, that way. Huh? Oh, I remember you. You're the young man who I asked to release the bottle to the sea. What's the good word, Sonny? Okay, blue, filter across the screen. You got a letter for me. Is this what I think it is? Happy to hear that the bottle found its way to her. Mind if I read that letter right away? I can tell she's already feeling better. It comes across in her handwriting. If she continues like this, I'm sure she'll recover in no time. Thanks for coming to deliver this to me, Sonny. If you can, let her, Messatina, know that she's welcome to visit me as soon as she feels up for it. Cool. Nothing there, so back to the Meridian. I said back to the Meridian.
To travel.
And let's get some travel going. Let's travel. Pretty Ridge. Yep. There we go. We gotta go to Pretty Ridge. Because we got another elemental bloom here. It's nice that it's kind enough to just immediately show it without needing to be highlighted. There it is. Actually, that's far enough away. Let's get the Picools. We could use the extra speed.
Please, deliver us to our destination.
Ignore the Teslas. We definitely do not need them. Oh, and I already see it. See the elemental bloom from far away. Sweet.
Mush.
Elemental bloom picked up. To the Meridian we go. No. Stop running. Alright, fast travel. Yeah, it's shown us there. Pretty Ridge, we have our last remaining Airy. Definitely gonna need to use the guide for that one. Anyway, Illistana. Nothing. Luca Ruins. Nothing. Luca Ruins Under Temple. Nothing. Rainus Shrine. Nothing. Arvid's Pasture. That has something. Let's get the elemental bloom once again. Probably should have saved that for when we actually go challenge the Airy, but whatever. Ignore those guys. It's not like it's gonna take a long time. I went the wrong way. Silly me. Next route over. There we go. That's the direction we want to go in. Ooh! Candy! Yeah, definitely. Oh. Gotta look at that.
Fine job.
Some grizzly,
I have gathered some
grizzly syrup.
Yeah.
That we missed on our however many different, trips through here.
Yeah.
Alright. Did I just see it? Nope. That was just a trick of the light. Oh, but there it is.
I will take this.
Elemental bloom taken care of.
This
To the Meridian, and off we go further.
Terrific. Let us ponder our next plan.
Alright, fast travel. Duragorge, Nutton, Entwine Bridge Pass, Day Cliffs. Oh, we got ourselves a new, will we go? There we go. Eastern Seaboard. Yeah, that particular bit was a lie. That's okay. Let's go ahead and give this dude our letter. Boo-doo-doo. Come on.
Hey.
Hey, greetings! Welcome to... Oh, you're the one who found the Terse seed for me in the moors. What can I help you with? Young girl's letters. A letter, you say? How delightful. Aha! I think I know who this might be from. I knew she was a courageous girl. I'm heartened to hear that the ball made it back to her. She wrote so much, and I can tell from her writing that she has more energy since her previous letter. She also says that she promises to take good care of the seed. Please, let Messatina know that one day I will come to see both her and the Flower of Hope. Cool! Alright,
Let's use
but
the Meridian to
inside of the
travel.
garrison. Hey, Julie? The denizens of the garrison have great admiration for the alms. They personally greet each and every convoy as it arrives here, and that respect is passed down through the generations. Bletch, they're not on me, are they? Everything okay, Julie? Something bugging you? Oh, hi everyone. Actually, there is something that's been eating at me lately. Oh, what is it? Popo bugs, a sproutling's natural enemy. They're found pretty much everywhere except the sanctuary and the surrounding area. I never had to worry about them before, but I really gotta watch my back now. Popo bugs, huh? Never heard of them. They're these long wormy things, and they have like millions of segments. They're harmless to you guys, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of them. But they're parasitic to us sproutlings. Apparently they chew on our leaves, give us terrible stomach aches, and who knows what else. I hear the pain is unbearable. Yeesh, sounds awful. Hang on, you said apparently. Does that mean you've never actually been affected by a popo bug before? I'm fortunate enough to say I haven't, but now that I'm outside the safety of the Verdius and the Sanctuary, a popo bug could make me its home at any time. What a vexing vermin. Is there no way to banish these bugs and avoid ailment? I've heard of one method, yeah. It's a fragrant salve that's made using ingredients found in Milos Woods. All you do is rub it onto your... That is, in fact, a perfect place for us to save and wrap the stream up. So, thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, and Odyssey. Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye now. Oh, do we just... Oh boy. And right as I said, yeah, I guess we're gonna stop. Immediately, everything gets fixed. So that is silly. Right as I was about to hit end, I'm gonna take a teeny tiny quick break. There we go. Our Twitch should be fixed now. Home? Yeah, we lost everybody. That's alright. What to next? Yeah, YouTube lost everybody. Do we continue on? I think we continue on. We can do one more episode. Wait. Let me actually see if Twitch properly updates itself. If it doesn't, it does not. Okay. Rumble Studio is borked. Okay, we are ending the stream. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Things get weird. How many episodes did I record? Nope, wrong one. All right, what is your... whatever. And upvote. Cool. Backtrack. Yes, backtrack. And we'll close that out. Okay, closing up the stream. As soon as I find out, see streams. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? No, 6. Okay, cool. We did 6 episodes. That's 2 weeks of stuff. Let me pull up my calendar. Calendar.google.com. Yeah, we're already 56 hours into the game. But cool. 2 weeks. That'll get me up to May 2nd. Cool. Alright. Yeah, next stream is gonna be some more Day Live Arusu install. We need to go documents, yes. Yes, we'll be starting on the twins next time. My favorite waifus, as you can tell by my icon on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah. But yeah, we've just got the twins and Miku. After Miku, we've got Maria, and we'll be done with Arusu install. And then we can move on to Rio Reincarnation, which apparently is stupidly short. Oh, and obviously we'll do the bonus stuff for there. But yeah, that's looking so good. Looking good. Oh, can't wait to have to get that done. We've got 20 pages left on the guide for Rio Reincarnation. I mean, for Arusu install plus Rio Reincarnation. Still, be good. It'll be very, very good. Cool. So yeah, stream's wrapping up. Thank you, everyone. YouTube, goodbye. See you later.